Yo! Tis I, Dizzy Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and welcome back to the Dogma of Dragons. Oh, sorry, right. No, Dragon's Dogma. That is the one. Oh. Today we are going to gain even more power on our path to greatness, but mostly just killing the dragon. That's mostly what our path is going to lead us to. Climbing buildings like a monkey. Because that's my personal skill. I'm really good at climbing in this game. In the meantime, though, we have to go to Grand Soren. But before we go to Grand Soren, we actually have to buy... Oh, I was just about to say, I mistook her arm for a mace. I was like, how are you holding a mace? Let's see. We have one thing we absolutely have to do that I completely forgot, but remembered. Hold on, actually, I can just buy the... oh, 420? No, thanks. That's the funny number, but I don't need that many, thanks. I need more gold than that. But I will take 20. I don't think she sells what I need, unfortunately. Maybe the apothecary. But there's one specific thing that we need at least 20 of before we can go to Grand Soren. Otherwise, we get locked out of something real nice. Which is too valuable to get locked out of. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff in this game you can get locked out of by doing things at the wrong time. Thankfully, it's not hard. Provided we can find somebody who buys, we can buy what we need from. And I know somebody sells some, but I can't remember who it is. And they don't sell a lot. They only sell like 2, but you can make it yourself with the right ingredients. Problem is, I also forgot the ingredients, which makes my job much harder. Shit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to look up the ingredients real quick. Because we desperately need some. I can't go without. We need at least 20 for the best possible outcome. Less than 20 is okay, but 10 is the absolute bare minimum. So let's see here. Renard is the one who sells it. Okay. Also, fuck, I have all the ingredients I need to make plenty. I forgot it was so easy to make. I am but a fool. Apologies in advance for my foolishness. I forgot it was so easy to make. That's why you can get 20. You don't have to worry about buying it. Let's see. Manage storage items. Withdraw. I could just combine it right here and now, but I don't feel like it. Alright, we need that. And exactly the same amount, which should be 12. Nuts! We gotta combine milk with these nuts. And boom, we got 12 cloud wine. Fun fact, it's the favored gift of Mercedes. And that's why we need so much of it, because she gives something magical to us, but only if she's high affinity, and only before a certain point do we get access to it. You gotta, this is one of those things that the game doesn't exactly tell you, you gotta do at specific points. Let's see here. Wait, no, I'll look for the rest of the cloud one I got. How much do I have is what I need to know. 16. Just above the threshold. That actually should be enough. So we're gonna head to Grand Soren today. Obviously, I was piddling around here way too long, but I did get a lot of stuff collected here. So, at the very least, I don't consider it a waste. However, We need that cloud wine as a gift to Mercedes because this is the last point that you can give her gifts. And if you give her the amount of cloud wine required to max her affinity right now, you guarantee yourself the chance of getting the item. You need 20 to max your affinity, but it doesn't have to be maxed. It just gives you a lot more leeway if she is max affinity. Yeah. Thank you. Pat my back so I can keep moving. If these chests have respawned, though, I'm going to check them out. Because you can get a shitload of money just farming these chests. And they have. Sleeper arrow. So that one was a bust. It's fine, though. There's a bunch of them. And the main bulk of the good rewards are downstairs in the chests below. Down here on the beach. For example, the Judgment Hammer sells for like 10 grand typically, I think. Which isn't that much, technically, but like it stacks up. The more you get from the more places, the better, like, you know, you do. So the more money I get my hands on, the better I'll be doing. What a surprise shocker, am I right? Also, another reason to farm these chests is, like I said before, there are 2 Seeker tokens down here, and you need 20 Seeker tokens for something later on. So having extras are a godsend. But I think the Seeker tokens have not despawned yet, or respawned yet. Ah, neither of these chests. Shit, I farmed these a little later than the other ones up top then. It's fine. We got some throat drops for our trouble. I was wondering why the Seeker tokens weren't here yet. Makes perfect sense now why. Oh, now I am but drenched. No shit. Lest we attract the brine. If I actually got hit by the brine a couple more times, she would learn about the brine, and that's what she'd say instead of take care at the water's edge. She'd say, something along the lines of, it'd be best not to forget about the brine. Bernard, buddy, do you have anything that can help me? Eh? We have plenty of these nuts. I think he only sells them later, though. Yeah, he's not selling. I can grab some stuff I don't have a lot of, like snake skin. But it's not really valuable enough to matter. I don't really need anything he's selling here. Like, at all. I suppose I could get that, but, like, there's no need. Ah, excusez-moi. The workers' pants are actually really good clothing items early on. As you can see, they're only 1 point worse than what I'm wearing. I typically grab a pair, so I guess I will. Don't need to change equipment yet, though. Yeah, I don't need a shoulder cape. We're good. They're dirt cheap. It's pocket change. 720 gold is like, it's literally pocket change. I think I will wear them. Slightly lower magic defense be damned. Because I can give these to the Duke's dear Freya, which are much better than what she's wearing. And then trade that to me and sell it. Back to Reynard for not a profit, but, you know, for a discount, essentially. Now, let us talk of good. 84 gold discount. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it's too late now. Fuck it. I forgot we were supposed to go down into the well to get the bats and snakes over with so we get like $100,000. But it's okay. Once we make it to Grand Soren, we can just teleport back. It's easy as pie. And pie is pretty damn easy. I would know. I eat too much of it. Speaking of, do you think that cheesecake is a pie or a cake? Because believe it or not, I have some very strong opinions on that. You see, cheesecake is a pie. There really is no negotiation. And I tell you why. It's because it's made with pie crust. No shit. I don't have the charge attack yet, but I do have the attack wherever the hell I want. I didn't mean to hit you, sorry. Anyway, attack wherever the hell I want, and the orbs still track because it's holy damage. I love holy damage. Who dropped a bucket? Ah. Can a pawn appreciate the view? Don't you like, is your whole stick that you don't have will? It's slow coming because I don't have the shotgun, but... Ah, man, she's slowly becoming one of those ones that likes picking up the items too much. No shit. Did you expect them to maybe not be armed? If only I had the shotgun. This would be over. Yeah, and I'm about to get even more lucky. As you're about to die. I just wanted to apologize, but I guess you won't take gifts, huh? Oh well. No. They should brace for magic. For I am the Arisen! That one! No. Denied. Ooh, the two-handed warrior version. Here you go. I shall bless your weapons with the power of holy light. I don't even have to look. When I get the shotgun, this is going to be even better, but I don't have access to that yet. Right now, it's just attack and enemies will die. You need to stop picking up things. I need to get, like, I need to get enough risk crystals to fix that. Why is it telling me there's somebody on the map that I'm supposed to be paying attention to? Oh, that's Mercedes, I think. But why is she on the map like that? It's a little weird. Normally that's only escorts. And she is my escort, not the other way around. Anyway. Somebody was burned alive. I always wondered why these cages glow. Like there's nothing you can do with it. Why does it glow? There's some more bandits up here, though. Unfortunate as it may be. Most of our Sunbright will wilt before we make it to Grand Soren, but I might as well pick up some anyway. Let's bless your weapons. And then bless my weapons after an animation cancel, of course. Vamonos! Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. That's my line. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Nope. Here we are. Mm-mm. No spell for you. Ah! That was my face. They're left dead after I attacked them. Oh, she's blind. Well, not anymore, actually. Never mind. Glad I was able to change targets last second. Yeah, that's definitely what you need to be focusing on in the middle of battle. How large the tree is. I'm good at that manual targeting. Which I don't remember ever being good at the manual targeting, so it's kind of surprising. You were expecting them to fight us barehanded? Well, gonna have to walk a little bit to lock onto you, buddy. You're in a very precarious mood walking in the sky position. So, you require special targeting. Yeah, I love the way they flail. Uppercutted him off the cliff. That's so savage, Freya. Bless. You know what? Maybe I don't need to change you. I don't need your get you one of them things to change your attitude at all. Maybe I'll just keep you that way. Cause jeez, that was savage. Well, yeah, they do. They do hunt in packs. What does that have to do with literally anything going on right now? Absolutely, Dick Diddley. No. Not that either. That's patently untrue. This is not a narrow path to begin with. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a couple other things that we can do. There it is. She's talking about the brine. I guess I already had the knowledge. I knew that was the line. Anyway, there's a couple things we can do before going to Grand Soren that are just minor trips. We can also do the entirety of the Sea God's Altar if I so decide to. Yes, they do. I'm glad of you to notice. One hour at a time, buddies. I only have enough time to make one fireball at a time with how fast you guys are. Donk. 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 Stop picking up items and fucking kill them. That's the problem with, like, I forget the name of the title she's becoming. Since I always pick up items, my pawns always end up becoming the type that will prioritize items. Thing is, I typically prioritize items after the battle is done. So, crap. And they say lightning never strikes twice in the same place. They're wrong. It strikes 3 times or 5 times in the same place. Let's see. Got it. It's the only way I could get an apple right now. And apples can be made into easily the best healing item in this game, in my humble opinion. Alcohol! Namely, red and white wine. But anyway, down here is one of the first things we can do. There is a Cyclope down here. Well, first, you know, the wolves that hunt in packs. But after that, the Cyclope. Oh, I can swing blindly. Look, I literally have my eyes closed right now. Ah. No, by me, I'm still going to attack blindly, because I got major balls. Okay, no, I'm opening my eyes. We're close to a cliff. Last thing I need is the chance that they blow me off a cliff somehow. So, fireball! The hell I won't! Thank you. What? Not anymore! They're slippery dead! Are you guys not have enough yet? Man, if only I had the shotgun. I'm doing it! We're good! I already knew you had old one. It's okay. We got it. No apples left on this tree. Ah, crap baskets. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. The fireball spell can be targeted like this. I'm just afraid of making roasted apples. The fuck you will! Give me back my apple! I don't need you eating it. You glutton. I mean, sure, I like having my AIs carry all the things that are not usable, but I don't like having them picking up all the things that are not usable. Because then that's what they do in the middle of a fight. You can be fighting a fucking dragon, and your pawn decides that the horn you knocked off the dragon is more important to pick up than the dragon attacking you. Oh, yeah, the wolves can stop, dop, and roll, too. I just worded wrong there, but it's fine. Also, I forgot I had iodine. There's actually one niche use to anodyne, and that's it damage. It does holy damage to undead, which is pretty cool. I mean, sure, it's worthless besides that, and it's worthless in general, but, you know. Take what you can get. See, that's where we're going to be going with what's-her-face, but down here, there are some harpies and a cyclops. I will admit, I've never managed to kill this cyclops without knocking him off the cliff, because he is very stupid. And the quick way down is here. Also, I need to be full health for this. Even with the health steal from Holy, it's not enough. The good news is I have access to Levin, and thanks to my pawn, pretty good amount of stamina. However, bad news is, it's a fucking giant monstrosity, and I am incompatible for climbing here as a mage. The good news is this kind of counts as a quest, and you get a lot of experience for it. That would make it a harpy, sweetie. Hey, look at me. I know your one weakness. Quest log updated. Ambush. What do you mean it's too powerful? Are you dumb? I just put him in a spiraling nonsense pose, and I'm going to do it again. It's fallen, and it can't get up. See, you get that. Never mind, I'll take the loot. No. You say it's too powerful, but I'm about to put it on its ass real quick. When you know the weaknesses of an enemy, they are so pitiful. Lightning is the biggest weakness of a Cyclope. It's also in water. Let's see if this time I actually manage to kill it before it, you know, charges itself off a cliff in a rage. They are pretty strong, but ogres are fearsome strong. It's angry. Yes! If it still had that, we'd be in trouble. Goodbye. And we jumped up to O levels. Regardless of how you kill it, you'll still jump up 2 levels, so. But yeah, being a mage makes fucking Cyclops' piss easy. Though, being a sorcerer does not. It's even better if I was able to have Brontide, because you can just whip it into fucking non-existence. As Brontide's a lightning whip, which is my favorite mage-based attack in this game. Because it becomes like a weapon, essentially, while it's active. Which is really fucking cool. You get your staff essentially turns into a staff with a whip attached. And you start swinging around lightning like a whip. And everybody underestimates that spell, but it has so many hitboxes. It'll hit big enemies like 4 or 5 times over. And we got ourselves a cape flower. Nothing else but death over here. Though there are a couple chests. And one time I walked through those bushes and straight off a cliff, so, fond memories, memories of death. Alright, anything actually... No, okay. Just want to make sure she wasn't carrying anything that she would use on my ass. The other thing I want to do actually requires that I have... It is, actually. You can't live. But anyway, the other thing I want requires that I have the shotgun ability. If I do not have the shotgun ability, it is certain death. And I'd actually really like to do it, so I'm going to go see if I can buy the shotgun ability from the encampment. Ah, just what I wanted when I was mining for ore. A rock. It's not silver ore. It's a rock. But yeah, the other thing I want to do is fucking, I'm not even gonna lie, it's treacherous as balls. But I've managed to do it before, and it's really fun if you manage it, and it's a shitload of early levels. I'll hit you eventually. There's a hill here for a reason. I tell you, I swear, like, the fucking, the wine heals you so much, and it's so easy to make. You just have to wait a couple days with them fruit in your inventory for it to get nice and moldy. And then voila! Let's see, isn't this the way we came? Yeah, it is. I just took the shortcut. But I will make it to Grand Soren today. Promises, I won't hold off on going to Grand Soren today. But I'm also not gonna go to the same damn places multiple times. Cause looking at my stream back, I kind of spent way too much time in Cassius. I do that a lot though. My brain goes on autopilot when I start to focus on the conversation. So I just kind of do things, regardless of whether or not they're useful. Which I think is fine. I like talking to people. I did not grab. Oof. But other people watching might not think it is as fine. Probably want game progress. So let's get some progress. There's no chat going on, so things need to be done. Woo! Another apple. Let me just burn the apple. Yes, well, don't pick it up. I need to fix that. I forget what the name of the class is that she has, but I can check. That she's starting to get, rather. Status. Pawn. Nexus Acquisitor. Acquisitor is what I do not want. I need a utilitarian, not an Acquisitor. So we need Nexus Utilitarian. I wish there was a way to just get rid of her Acquisitor. That's what I like to do. I like to pick up items, but I need my pawn to not do that, because my pawn is the type that would pick up an item that is usable in the middle of combat while low health, and use that item immediately, regardless of its rarity. I've had a pawn literally pick up one of the best healing items in the game, and with a notch of their health gone, use it immediately. Thereby really pissing me off. So I need to get rid of that. I don't think there's actually a way to get rid of one. That's what they should have added. They should have added a potion that allows you to get rid of a pawn's disposition so that anything else comes up. But no, I have to give her one. Which means she'll be a secondary nexus and primarily a utilitarian. I should probably make her a guardian, though. She's closer to guardian. I'm going to be casting spells later, too. Yeah, I'll make her a guardian. A guardian nexus instead of utilitarian this time. If I have the rift crystals for both, I'll get both. I don't know if I even have the rift crystals for a single one. And if I don't, I'll just have to deal with her picking up shit and pray, essentially. First of all, let's see if we can get the shotgun ability. That's the wrong one. All it is a basic attack, and nope, we can't get it yet. We're gonna need one more rank, I assume. Which means we're gonna need some more level ups. Sure, Jonathan. Ah, we can buy one. Ah, thank you for that trip. That trip to Bitter Black wasn't valueless. Guardian. Nexus. If I'm not mistaken, this should make it a Nexus Guardian, but I mean, still, that's fine. Yep, Nexus Guardian. As long as it's nowhere near Inquisitor, I can live with that. The reason why I always like to make my pawns utilitarian is because they'll also focus on everyone else. Nexus is one of those that they'll focus on the members, and then Guardian is focused on you. And then I forget what utilitarian is, but I'm pretty sure it's like they use items and also primarily focus on your party members. But yeah, I'll go with Nexus Guardian because I've had one of those before and they're not bad. It all works out in the end, even if though I can't get the shotgun ability, which means we will just have to straight go to Grand Soren, or I can go finish up the bats and the snakes and hope that that's enough experience, but those are primarily money quests, so I don't think it'll be enough experience. It might, though. I'm going to go try. Like I said, I'll make it to Grand Soren before the end of the day. Promises, promises. There's no way in hell I won't make it to Grand Soren. There's too much shit I gotta do there. And also, the thing I'm setting up for requires me to go to Grand Soren anyway, and I'm on a time limit. I have to give the Cloud Wine to Mercedes before heading up the mountain. That will keep her friendship, affection, high enough, because it deteriorates over time. Fun facts for your day. And, you can't give her any gifts after you make it to Grand Soren, because she goes to come to court, which is the name of the quest, but, like, you gotta come to court as well, so she goes into the castle to set up for the next quest, come to court. Then at that point, you can't actually raise her affinity anymore. And at that point, when you make it to Grand Soren and she goes there, you're on a time limit. If her affinity goes too far, you won't be able to do the quest to get her shield, because it gets canceled right after you finish come to court. Her shield is the best early game shield. Like, there is no competition, there is no argument, it's the best. It's easy to upgrade, you just need 3 silver ore and like 10 grand, so you can upgrade it to max, like, real fast. And also, you know, it's a really good shield as it stands. Finally, I can come into the secret tower. I've been trying to get in here multiple times, but it's always been night and locked up. Not like there's much here. Ooh, don't mind me. Just going to Snake Eater my way through here. I just wanted to come up here because I can. And it's a good way to ditch your pawn for like a couple seconds. Hey, she found something out there I didn't. Thank you, Inquisitor. Wait, you're not supposed to be that. Alright, if the rats are back, we're in business. Excuse me, Duke's dear Freya. Didn't I just swap you? I did. Apparently it's taking a little while for her to realize what she is. The rats are back in town. Hell yeah. Not for long. Whichever way gets us bats. You say as I'm about to use it. Yeah, dump down there. Honey, I literally just changed your affiliation so you wouldn't do this. Learn your lesson. So troublesome. I guess it's that nexus over the Guardian that's causing the problems. I should have done it opposite way, but it's fine. I can use help the command multiple times over, and it should make her more of a Guardian. Bats, bats, bats! Gonna kill all the bats. Bats, bats, bats! Gonna kill all the bats. Oh. I don't know why it's trying to target through the wall there. That's not the right thing? No. Okay. Dark and unsettling? I never would have thought that. Bye. Have a lovely day. Not really. We could always use some more wine. There's more rats, but we don't need more rats. It's a fucking human skull. Sweet. Desperately need a bunch of those. Like maybe 20 or 50 or 60. Are they back? Ah, good they're not. Just made a roar for no reason, cool beans. The most snakes we can get are at the end of this cave. And we can also get some grapes and maybe bone armor. You must be pretty far back if you think that's the case. Hey, sectional armor. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, but the main real thing here is the grapes. My favorite place to get apples and grapes is a really, really dangerous, but really, really fruitful area. But we're nowhere near it. It's dangerous in that a fucking dragon spawns there. Which, until you're like level 60, you shouldn't even be dreaming about taking a dragon unless you're an archer with the Maker's Finger. In which case, go ham. A fucking skull! You've picked up like what, 4 of them? You'd think you'd know what they are at this point. Oh, snakes! Are you serious? So, the game seems to think that hiding behind some fucking boxes is enough for them not to be tracked. Or they're not here. There we go. Got them all. Are you wasting flasks? Honey, I'm gonna throw you into that oil. Even if I have to do it multiple times over. Learn your lesson. The only way to teach a pawn is to throw them. More bandies in here? No. Archbub milk, though. And each rat is worth 1 experience. Which means that they're definitely not worth...
Treasure, perhaps?
This is the ever-present struggle with a pawn. They will always try to learn to be like you. Well, that's great in concept. It's bad in application. Because I don't want my pawn to be looting everything. That's me! The loot is mine. No one else's. I mean, I don't mind it when she finds some extra money. I'm down to clown. Let's see, what are the only other place with snakes? Because we clearly didn't get enough snakes, right? I mean, there's plenty of shrooms in here, too. This is also a reason why going down here multiple times is a good time investment. It's not really grinding, because it isn't really hard. But all the stuff that you get down here is useful. Including you, which I missed. Probably missed it multiple times. Come to think of it. Let's see, where can I find some more snakes? I know that there's another location to get some extra snakes. I just can't quite remember. I still don't think it's going to be enough experience, but by doing these missions, we unlock... no, I need 15. There's no way. By doing these, you unlock more. So the more that I can get done, the better. I need one more Cyclops for that. Good, good, good. And we apparently didn't kill actual phantasms in the forest. That's unfortunate. I get the ghost names confused, so I guess it makes sense. I wonder what those were called then if they weren't phantasms. Also, I just realized you guys are in the dark. Sorry about that. It's a lot brighter on my TV than it is on stream, so let me just pop out the light. As opposed to wetting myself, eh? So the lantern won't work. Also, there was some coin we missed. Or, well, it looks like there's some coin, but apparently not. I need more of that, thank you. She's getting some coin, hell yeah. See, I'm okay with them looting money. I don't have the time to loot every bag and hope I get some money. Our spud milk, we just used our entire stock of that to make some cloud wine, so invaluable. I'm trying to think, we've been somewhere with snakes besides this cave. I know it. I just can't remember it. My turn. Ah, you got empty, I got poison. You win this round of Dragon's Dogma's version of rock, paper, scissors. I mean, there's still no way to get 15. Ah, it was the forest. It was the Witchwood. You just wasted an empty flask. Well, it's not really waste. Water's fine, I guess. But give me that, please. Just give me everything you could possibly waste, please. Even skulls that are throwable are wasteful by you. Alright. Wherever that mission came from, we can go get another one, though. The Bat mission. Which I'm assuming is the encampment. A lot of the kill missions come from the encampment. I know I said just last stream that I hate this music, but I flip-flop. The nighttime version of this music is a little better than the standard. Not by much. It's slightly softer. It's almost unnoticeable. I'll keep that sectional plate. That might end up being decent. She goes picking up stuff she didn't need. You are my personal carry-on case. You're an attaché case. You're not supposed to pick up random garbo. Alright. Now we can rest till morning. Which will age our fruit a bit. How much, we'll have to see. Nope, not enough to matter. I gotta keep an eye on it, because the last time I got some rotten ones because I slept twice in a row. Which was 100% my bad. Let's sit here again.
Do you favor a pawn who watches o'er your safety, Arisen, or one who seeks out and gathers anything of use?
You've already become an Inquisitor again.
As you wish. I try to speak or remain silent.
See, this is the shut up button.
Would you have me continue in this way, Master?
Yeah, go right ahead.
How would you have me respond to your orders?
Aggressive.
It shall be done.
I want you to be aggressively enthusiastic. Well, now she's just being standoffish.
Place to rest. Are your travel preparations complete?
Well, that's not aggressive. I know that's automatic dialogue when you leave the inn, but still. Should be an apple. Nope, not respond yet. Alrighty. Why don't I take some fish and slap you against the wall then? That way you'll be stapled locally. I don't remember where in the woods I could find those snakes, and there's not going to be enough. I'd have to wait for another rotation in the well. By that point, I don't think anybody will want to see that. So let's instead head to Grand Soren. I will pick up the mission from What's-Your-Face at first. And if I can do it, you bet your ass I'm going to do it before we go. But if it's something difficult, we can't really exchange it for the next one in the chain, you know? And I don't actually know what the next one's going to be, so... It might be 15 seabirds, because I remember that being a thing at one point. Need to run out of stamina, or else I'll have to stand there for a couple seconds and wait for my pawn to say hi. I'm going to go look for a potion in that guy's inventory that might help me get rid of Inquisitor. We just left! I don't remember there being one where you can get rid of. Yeah, no, you can't. And he got stilettos. Yeah, he starts getting the other weapons, so you could sell them, I suppose. Alright, hold on. Let's see what she is right now. Is she a Guardian Inquisitor? No, she's a Guardian Nexus. Let's get her another Guardian one and another Nexus one and do them in opposite order. I mean, we have the Rift Crystal. We have the Rift Crystals to spare. This way we can get rid of that fucking Inquisitor garbage. Nexus. That should double down on Nexus, which should make it higher than Inquisitor. And then finally, Guardian, which should put Guardian at the top of her priority list, thereby making her a Guardian Nexus. Hopefully. Nope. Nexus Guardian still. Well, whatever. You know what? It's fine, as long as she's no longer Inquisitor. Doubling up on that should remove the problem, hopefully. Alright, let's see what we got next for our quests. Odds are, yep. Nope, no more. Looks like we're heading to Grand Soren. Because, like, besides snakes, there's nothing else I can do. There's no Cyclopses left. And I desperately need the shotgun in order to go to the Sea God's altar early. It's non-negotiable. Theoretically, I could kill the Saurians on the way to the Sea God's altar, and that might give me enough levels. But I can always just go to Grand Soren, use the port crystal, and come back later. There's something I absolutely have to do before I can do her mission as well, which is why I need as much extra time as I can get. Also, there's that whole section of the map over there where I can take on the bandits. I didn't think about that. There's the whole bandit camp over there. Just a whole section. Ah, the call to adventure's too high. I will, like I promised, make it to Grand Sword before the end, but I have to. And I mean, I have to answer the call of adventure. I know what a wolf looks like. I also know about the mechanic in this game where if you take damage with without your weapon drawn, you take double damage. Let me just do this. I'm sorry, that's my knee. Be punished for your nibbling actions. It's time for all of you to learn. Burn in hell, every single one of you. There is no escape now. You have angered me. Therefore, you must burn. And you must burn. And you must burn. I will keep fireballing until you are all dead or out of my sight, vermin. Ow. Burn. 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 You're a biggin. Burn. 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 Oh, I had no fear there. I could have easily died in like another bite or two. But, I was blinded by anger. Fucker's getting in my way. Some nerve. Anyway, here you go, Duke's dear Freya. Don't mind me, just a plant in my way. Cool beans. But yeah, no game is flawless. This game has a lot of flaws, but it's easily like one of the best I've ever played. It just feels so good. As simple as the combat is, it feels grand. And you feel like you're actually growing as you learn more skills. Like you go from firing one fucking bolt at a time later to being able to charge up a shotgun blast of bolts.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
No need.
Armed rogues!
Yep. Well, one of them at the moment. Don't worry, I won't.
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Ah, forgot to target. Whoops. Okay. It's fine. He's slowly burning to death because he forgot to stop, drop, and roll.
Armed rogues!
Armed rogues!
This scenery is quite a
To kill you, of course.
counter after they strike.
You're covered in a lot of metal, buddy. But you managed to block all the damage somehow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Oh, man, you let him go a little too fast, sweetie. I was just getting my spell on. Dude, you're on fire. Are you okay, buddy? Why did you do that? You turned around to salute or some shit. I'm out of stamina. This is gonna hurt. Woohoo! Managed to make it in time. You can't catch me. Barbecue. Man, he's really resistant to fire, huh? Hit him! You have enchanted weapons! For crying out loud. And these guys take so much. Just a kill. I definitely need more magic damage. Woohoo, woohoo. The hell it does. Finally. That's one. Out of a lot more. Well, the more things you kill, the more clash points you get. So eventually, we should be able, if we go this way, to get what I need to hit up the water god's altar early. But I can't lose track of time. I won't. If I lose track of time, I'll end up not being able to fulfill my promise. Bloody hell! What, by knocking them off their feet? That was a chimera, and we can't handle that right now. Also, there's really no benefit to going to that direction anyway. That is where I'd like to go, but we have to fight a lot of bandits or saurians on our way there, so I have to choose which is the lesser evil. Well, we can avoid the majority of the saurians, so I've chosen what's the lesser evil. Actually, we can avoid everybody if I just full sprint, huh? Provided my pawn doesn't up and decide she really wants to fight him. And we can use some shrooms to lower our weight. Which means less stamina. You guys can't climb a rock face, so... A bandit of the what now? Anyway, you guys aren't hostile yet, right? Yeah, you guys aren't hostile. And these guys are fine. The real bonus and actual useful thing here is that there's multiple different chests in this area, and one of them has the opportunity to have something invaluable, but I don't remember what it is. I just remember it's on top of a tower. So I guess we'll find out what it is together. Ooh, what are you? Give me. Wormwood perfume. Well, that's extra worthless. But I remember there being a quest for that. So, at least there's that, at least. At least there's that, at least there's that. Up here on top of the tower has a chance to be something really good. I don't remember what it is, or if I can use it right now, but I want it, so give me. Further down, perhaps? Huh. Well, we did. There's nothing up there. Huh. Maybe it spawns later. That's confusing. I know for a fact there's supposed to be a chest up there. Oh well. There's plenty of other chests around here. I'm guessing it spawns later. Must be something I need for a quest that you can't get early. Ooh, incognito mask. Yep, that's probably going to be better for her, but it will not look good. Yep, she looks like an executioner. That's unfortunate. Glad it's not me. If I didn't have the DLC items that came with this game, it would be me. She's half dead, and now she has to cover the face I worked so hard to make pretty. Well, of course, that's subjective, but in my opinion, you could take the golem. Actually, no, there's no way in hell we'd win. It'd be hours of attrition, and she just killed herself. Cool. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna splat right next to you. So am I, no worries. I'm a Doji Kotu. Hey, free cloud wine. That's more to our amount we need, so. You can get a really good sword from where the, what's his face? The metal golem is. Well, no, not metal. It's a standard golem. There's a golem over there about... Well, you can see him perfectly from this tower. About where I'm looking right here. But, obviously, like, farther away in the distance. But you cannot beat a golem as a mage this early in the game. I would just be doing this. And it would take hours. I'd need to be a sorcerer to be able to do significant damage. But also, I'm not really planning on being a mage. Being a magic archer, so I'm basically going to be a mage, but only part of a mage. And also, no, I'm not going to talk to the guy who leads this band, because then all of these guys will become hostile. Because I don't have anything to say to him other than fucking die. You have no idea, Pawn. I don't think it spawns yet, but yep, there is a griffin that spawns in this area. Nowhere near this castle, though. It's in the divide over there, and it doesn't spawn until after you beat the first griffin in this game, which is a story mission. At least I think so. If it did spawn, I would be a bone just walking over here, because a griffin would tear me asunder. But hey, loot. Gimme. Dragon spit, don't mind if I do. That's actually invaluable against griffins. Setting their wings aflame is how you keep yourself from, you know, sitting around and waiting for long periods of time to actually attack. You have to set them on fire so that they can't fly. Thanks for the sunbright, I guess, even though you're not supposed to be an Inquisitor anymore. You know, it would be cool if you stopped trying to force that. See, she just picked up health items and immediately ate the health item. Like the mad genius that she be. If I thought we could beat the Chimera, I would go fight it. But there's no way in hell. Maybe if I had Brontide. Maybe. And that would only make it a possibility. It would take a while. But it would be possible. We have the curatives for it, essentially. Because Brontide is a one-time charge for the thing lasting for a while. And the absolute best thing about it is that when your Brontide runs out, it automatically casts Levin at the point of cancellation. Which means that you get a free Levin spell out, too. Yep, that river leads to the sea. How could you have possibly known? Is it because all rivers lead to the sea? Also, I just realized we're gonna have a hell of a time getting back. I forgot that I can't teleport back. So I actually have to walk. More than you know, sweetie. Alright, I need to lower my weight. Being average is way too fat for this game. Let me just give you these. The Duke's Dear Freya. The Wormwood perfume is not usable, but it weighs a lot, so you can have that too. And I'll give you your old hat and number 2 version of your old hat. What else do I got? Besides the Cloud Wine, I can't give her that. She'll use it. It makes things so difficult for me, sweetie. I can give her the Mithril. I have Nightcry, so I don't need it. Should have put that potent brainwash up. It is not needed. Yes, it is. There we are. Of course, the waterborne creatures are weak to lightning. Who would have thought? Not for long. Hey, we leveled up, but, you know, didn't class up yet. It's fine. There we are. Thorians are way easier to take on. And now I'm back to average. The fiends are already dead. We don't need to target these guys. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. We're dangerously close to where the Chimera spawns, and if the Chimera decides we're food, we're food. I mean, we can't really argue. We don't have the ability to teleport at the moment. Just grab this. We desperately need more apples. Especially after I accidentally super molded the last batch of grapes. Alright, I need to get out of average. By any means necessary. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That means the tails. Alrighty. Ready yourself. Or don't, you know, who cares? I'm just gonna grab this apple. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's fine. You know what? Just give me one of those tails. Or both of them. They're easily a full stamina heal. So. Yeah, ooh. You guys got fresh meat? I'd love some fresh meat right now. I'm hungry. Ah, well. I guess I'm too high level, got too much stamina. Or sprint. You know. I've already killed them like 5 billion times. I'm not obligated to kill them again. It's actually a recently new rule I've adopted when dealing with games like this where the enemies respawn on the same path you have to walk. Though, mark my words, when I teleport, when I can finally get the fairy stones to teleport enough port crystals to get some good locations going, I'll probably kill everything in my way because I just love fighting in this game. Once you get your abilities and your stats set up, the combat's great. Like right now I have very limited things I can do until I class up. So there's nothing I can really do about it. If I don't have the shotgun, I can't take on the Sea God's altar, and I'm trying to get it. Because I want to do that first. It won't take me a long time with the shotgun. Because most of the enemies are Saurians or undead. And as you saw, Saurians pose no threat, and the undead in there only pose a threat if you don't have access to a high damage holy ability. I could do it with the bear shots, but it would take longer. With the shotgun ability, it would just be a cakewalk. So I'm going to go give the Cloudwind what's-her-face real quick. We shouldn't be too far off. That'll get rid of a lot of my weight. Ah. Cloudwine is also used to make potent green wash into mature green wash, which is really valuable as a healing item. Damn it. Thought I could make it up there. I think I have to sprint. Yep, there we go. That saved me about 5 seconds. I'm a true speedrunner. My talents in speedrunning know no bounds. Is that Cassardus? Are we really that far on the opposite side of Cassardus? Weird. I love doing the Sea God's Altar early. I can't explain why. I think it's because of the sheer amount of experience and the fact that, you know, just having it done, like you don't get the quest until later, which means you won't actually get experience for the quest being completed. However, you have all the items to guarantee the quest automatic completion. But the experience that you get now, because you do get a lump sum of experience for doing it right now, which is why I do it. The experience that you get is for killing the 3 Cyclopses, because the final boss of the Water God's Altar is a Cyclops.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The hour reason arose. I thank you.
Ah, you're great.
You rested well, given the hour. The hour. I thank you.
Don't worry, we have plenty of more where that came from.
I thank you.
Don't worry.
You rested well, given the hour.
I still have more.
Thank
You can thank me.
you. Rested
It's very kind.
I thank you.
I'm gonna keep giving it these to you until your pinkness comes through. Look at it.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. I thank you. I trust you rested well, given the hour.
Aw, our inner anime pinkness
Thank you.
has come through and she loves me.
Given the hour.
Or she's drunk. Probably that, because I'm giving her alcohol.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. I thank you. I trust you rested well, given the hour. I trust you rested well, given the hour.
I know she's Max and I'm literally just giving her this alcohol
Given the hour.
because I remembered wrong on the number. To punish myself, essentially. But also, it's a lot of alcohol. I'll keep 4 of it. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit shit. I was about to go teleport. I have to walk. I'm gonna go deposit shit, then we'll head to Grand Sword. Then I'll come back and do the Water God's Altar, because it's not too far from the beginning. And by the time we make it to Grand Sword, we should class up at least once on the quest there. And I don't remember what class up I need to finally get the shotgun, but I should be close, right? It's like a medium middle tier skill. And I'm level 4, so 5 is medium, so it's either 5 or 6. So if we get it, I'll head out here to do the Water God's Altar. Because, like, I like to get it done as early as possible. The good news is I'm going to have plenty of healing items for my pawn, as I give my pawn typically Chaffsum since it's very weighty, and I don't like carrying it. And I keep the green wash for as long as I can and use it for as long as it's useful. Because green wash is not the in-game healing items, as I previously stated, it's the wine.
Never This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
You would think that, now wouldn't you? It's funny because it doesn't actually do anything against monsters.
As a consequence, Gwen's sea roots have been ill developed.
Doo-ba-doo-boo, let's kill these gobbies real quick. I keep avoiding them, but I can just snipe the crap out of them.
The rocks here may hold ore. Some small foe lurks ahead, Arisen.
You're blind.
We have triumphed.
Ah, it's a gobby. A gobby shite. With free loot. They're so kind to give it to me willingly. Whee! I swear if I farmed more of the goblins, I'd probably get class up pretty fast. Castle walls are no match for my magic.
Traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
I love the sound effect. It's just like I'm snapping my neck as I roll. It's like, ah, shit. The Arisen died.
Place quite restful to my kind.
I'm glad it is. I live here. As you will. But pop that chasm in there. One night cray. You only need 10 at once. Pop the potent in there. We need that for later. Oh, yeah. I keep you with that so you don't stay poisoned every 5 seconds. Drop, 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 drop. The wormwood perfume, because we need that for later. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. I forgot we need to sleep. Ah, do do da. Neither my apples nor my grapes are ready, though, unfortunately. They're also going to be ready in pieces, which sucks, but is true. Let me go sell these hats real quick.
Why not avail yourself of
I only wish I had.
Because I don't need them. But it's free money. It's free money state. Alrighty. Now I have to go to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back after these messages. I'm back. Alrighty. Now that I've given her the wine and have nothing left I can do, let's head to Grand Sword. I mean, sure, I could stall my ass out. If I was playing by myself without, streaming, I would stall all hell. Trying to get as much, minor amounts of experience versus the gobbies and such as I could in order to, be able to take the Water God's altar before I have to deal with the mountain hell that is what it is. At least I only have one pawn this time. It's really a really slow quest. No matter how fast I want to go, you have to go at a certain speed. Literally half the quest is me just riding an ox. The good news is, since I'm a mage, I can kick the ox as much as I want because healing it is easy. If you kick the ox too much, it lowers its health, and if its health gets too low, it gets slow as shit, which makes the trip take even longer. Unfortunate, since most of my fruit did not decide to be fixed here, I'm not in lightweight yet. The good news is I can drop some of this green wash off, even though I don't like to give it to my pawn. I will for now. Oh yeah, I forgot to stash the Enervate. Hold on. That doesn't weigh that much, but still, it'll help. Whatever helps can help. Yeehaw! But yeah, I definitely need to drop that in there too. Because I never use the Incinerator, whatever it's called. I always just turn them, because you can turn them into Panceas, which heal everything. So there's no reason to me to use them when you can just turn them into Panceas and use them later. Because Panceas are just better. It's not even objectively. It's like they are literally just better. They cure everything, whereas those only cure physical ailments. There's zero reason to keep them. I guess I made myself too weighty. Or not weighty enough, rather, in the beginning. I'd have to cut all of these out in order. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, sure, I haven't been using my oil and my lantern much, but I still need it, so. Oh, did my pawn pick up anything that needs to be deposited? Nexus Guardian. At least that's what it says on the tin. Land. Haha. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I know. I just tried to get rid of as little as I can. Like, I'm barely holding, like, a satchel's worth of items right now. Like, I'm literally holding everything I got on my person right now, besides the idol, is shit you could just hold in a satchel. Like, it's typical adventurer's kit. But I'm still considered to be light instead of ultra lightweight. I suppose the amount of fruit is also a little too high, but, you know. Some free green wash. And if you think green wash doesn't heal enough now, you should see it later. Yes, protect me with your life. Because I'm just going to sprint to the finish. Which means you'll have to teleport up here with me. That's what I gave it to you for. Even though there's no reason to. Your pawns get injured so often that healing them is actually pointless. See, she's burning through that green wharf. Just all of it. So she had to have gotten hit real heavily by a two-handed weapon or something. But look. She's low health now. Well, not technically low health, but she only has 2 healing items left. I just gave her more than I had. I gave her 7. She had 7 healing items, and now she has none. Ah, I want to go to the water god altar so much. I just turned left right where you need to go. Ah, no. Is that left? That's left, right? Yes, I right with my right. It is left. Yes. Don't mind me. I'm just attacking the ground accidentally. There's a chest around here somewhere too. I can grab. Here we are. Dragon spit. Don't mind if I do. I wish you could get around this. I know I can't, and I know the fall will kill me. So I'm going to save here real quick. I'm going to try, but I don't remember trying, but I'm almost 1000% sure that even with levitate, you can't make it past this. Well, shut my whore mouth. Fuck you guys, I'm going to Grand Soren. Fuck you guys, I'm going there by myself. I don't need you. This is genius as shit. I can make it there in like literally half the time. I can kill all the enemies in the way if I wanted to. But also, more importantly, I can make it there in half the fucking time. Traveling on foot. And then I can teleport there. Though, does this sequence break? I need to look up if this sequence breaks, because if it does, it'll break my save. I don't want to do that. I need to Google this real quick. Give me a split second. I just voice Google it. So much easier. What happens if you go to Grand Soren before off with its head? I think it messed up some of the words. Yeah. Grand Sauron. That's exactly what I said. I was wondering why the Elder Scroll, or not Elder Scrolls, the Lotor wiki was coming up. Okay, nobody fucking knows. Let me see, we check the wiki. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take this risk and wing it. Or rather, I'm gonna skip this quest and wing it. Because if I can make it to Grand Soren and grab the ability to teleport, like, I think they're not gonna let me in. I think that's that. I think I've tried this before and made it all the way through and they wouldn't let me in. But the good news is I don't have to worry about any enemies on the path there. I'm pretty sure that the goblin ambush site with the gate there is closed as well. So I might not be able to actually make it to Grand Soren. I just remember that there's a gate there. But, like I said, no enemies. I can get rid of all these harpies so I don't have to worry about them. Yes, a bird. I can't wait till you say nothing but harpy! No. They are so easy to kill, which is good. Because the ice ones are not. Hey, I'm rank 5! Too late, though. I have to make it to Grand Soren. That was my promise, so I might as well.
Grand Soren and Cassilis were once well
Yeah, not anymore, though. I'm gonna do my best to clean out the enemies, because I think legit, like, I could probably get down there. If I really aggressively wanted to break this quest. With Levitate, I could pull some shenanigans and get over that wall and just head straight to Grand Soren. Not from here, obviously. I'd be fucking dead. But, like, there's a side path you can take down there. There should be a way for me to just barely make it onto one of the ledges down there. If I aggressively wanted to ignore this quest. But then they probably wouldn't let me into Grand Soren, which is entirely possible. I know that I'm pretty sure I've tried this before, and that somehow you do get waylaid. So let me just go full break mode real quick. Let's fully try to break this quest, right? If I'm gonna try it, I might as well try it properly. That's at the point where you're about to splat. There it is. I died. Well, I saved before I went across the bridge, so just gotta kill the harpies again. I kind of hesitated, so I kind of hesitated on the jump. Didn't go full into it. You should never hesitate. Once you've decided to jump, just keep going. But it's fine. Now that I know I can make it over here, I want to try this. I want to fully try to break this quest. I'm going to kill the harpies every time I try. I'm going to save this time before I do it. But, like, I'm going to kill the harpies every time because, like, if I can't do it, then I will want this area cleaned out so I don't have to deal with the harpies. Opinion? Gimme.
Best you wed by daylight.
I forgot I could do this.
I've learned a new way to
A fucking machine gun of fireballs, and here I am, waiting for them to come to me. I constantly forget basic fucking game mechanics. My competence shines through. Ah, fall off. Shit. That's fine. This tree right here is the farthest you can go without one of them targeting you. So this should be good. There we go.
a bird. I've learned new techniques against that bird. You must keep the ground. Strike when it alights.
Yeah, you don't want them singing on you. They'll put you to sleep. Some of them curse you. They all do different things.
Journey far afield. We'd best be
I love punishing these harpies for their sheer existence for one major reason. There's a variant of harpy in this game that is the worst enemy in the game, and I hate them more than anything else. They have the ability to insta-kill you with a mechanic in the game that will just straight up insta-kill you. And they take so little damage from basically everything. I didn't say basically everything, though. There is a way to kill them pretty easily. But the two end-game variants of harpies are the fucking worst. Let's see here. I should be able to just walk up this rock, but it says I can't. But I can do this, right? And stand on that portion? No? Won't let me? Okay. There's got to be a way around this. I might have to jump from that high up and then hope to splat at the exact moment. Because I know the gate's shut. I'm almost 1000% sure that they thought about this, right? They don't give your characters abilities to levitate, which means they can travel the absolute highest distance possible, and then go, ah, well, you see, oh, there's a chest down there.
leave it to me. This will restore a bit of health.
Or don't. She looked like for a second she was going to try, but whatever. If I go down there, there's no way to come back up. You know, besides the traditional way. Alright, so we're going to have to try to make the jump from up here. I saved at the peak before, so let's save again. So I don't have to risk going to get that chest a second time. Because I already know there's nothing good in that chest down there. It's probably just going to be money or some shit. Ah, I was fucking too late on the... Like, you got to do it at an angle. I already knew that I wasn't going to make it even if I did the levitate. Because I wouldn't have made it far enough. You have to jump at, like, an exact point. This motherfucking got to do a parabolic arc or some shit just to be able to jump. But I knew looking at it that I wasn't getting far enough distance, so... This is far enough distance. The question is there a visible wall or not? There is. Fun fact for your day. I'm going to try one more time, though. Because it could be I just didn't capture the ledge. I mean, I'm not going to grab. I will splat. But, like, I should be able to survive a splat at the top of that ridge. Like, it won't kill me. It'll barely do any damage at that height. But I have to splat dead on it. So if there's no ground there, then it won't let me splat dead on it. Alright, well, one more time. I know I said this was the one more time, but one more. Because I feel like I got so close there. I feel like there's not an invisible wall. It's that I'm missing the way across. I know it looked like I clearly would have made it there. But, like, I feel like I'm missing the point where I'm supposed to land. One more try. Ah, I was too late on the fucking levitate. Oh well. Alright, well that's it now. This time I'm just gonna head to the gate, killing all the harpies in the way to make it easier. Then I'll head on back. Ah, it's so sour. It's a bitter sour, not even bittersweet. I was gonna say bittersweet, but nope, it's pretty sour. Because I know I can't survive this jump. Too high. Even if I would make it, I just wouldn't live. So, as unfortunate as it is. Just checking on my baby. My baby girl's laying behind me, my little doggy. Money! The best present. Wait a second. That path leads to an exit? You're kidding me. I didn't know that. I thought that path just led back around to the gate. I could have sworn, but there might be like 3 paths around here. Hold on, I'm gonna take this real quick. Like I specifically stated, if I can make it to Grand Soren early, I will do that thing, because then I get access to teleporting, and I can come all the way back and do off with your head later, which is like invaluable. It'll save me a lot of time. Sure, I'll have to give her Cloud Wine again, but I could grind up the shit I need to give her Cloud Wine. And I can also keep my promise without actually having to, you know, do the quest. This is actually the safest path as well. The other path you have to take with the ox. This is the safest and faster path from what I'm looking at here, for what I can tell, rather.
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
See, there's the gate that would be closed. You bypass the gate. Hell yeah. If they let me into Grand Soren, this is a victory.
We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warrant.
Don't mind me, just gonna kill you both. And I missed the third one, but it's fine.
Did it!
I think there's some hobgoblins just a little further out.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Knew you were in that bush. That's why I was targeting the bush.
Some small foe lurks ahead, Arisen.
That would be another goblin. And I missed. And I didn't aim that time.
We have
Haha!
careful, a goblin.
Even if I can't make it to Grand Soren, I can still get some of the stuff I ain't supposed to have yet
Strength is
and make my job a lot easier for later.
monsters, Arisen. Ready yourself.
I love being a mage sometimes. I mean, sure, Sorcerer is infinitely better. I could have just sucked all the enemies in with a fucking tornado.
Foe lurks ahead, Arisen.
But,
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
and anyone that would target me is also mine. I think I did this before and the doors to Grand Soren are closed. It's cool though, because I have multiple different ways out here I can get a fairy stone, even if it's not eternal. As far as I remember. And then 2, we can grab a port crystal. I don't think you can actually teleport with the snake to cut the journey in half.
Who knows what lies in
But maybe you can. I don't think I've ever tried as far as I remember.
a good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. The Duke's burden is great.
Yeah, I don't think it lets you in because it means you would have broken the quest. Because the next quest only triggers if you complete this quest, but you're not completing this quest.
You haven't anyone to vouch for you. I can't let you through.
There you go.
God, you think I am?
See, they thought about it. I made it to Grand Soren, but not really. It doesn't really count if you aren't actually in. But I refuse to give up. There's no actually other way into Grand Soren as far as I remember. There is another gate to exit, but I don't know where it exits to. That gate might be possible to go into. But I can get some good shit real quick, though. Which is what I'm going to do. And also see if I can find that extra door. I'm trying to avoid the bandits up here. They're higher level and will hurt a lot.
So this is the capital. It is vast.
It'd be even better if I could go in. See, I think this is the other gate. I doubt they'll let me in here either. I think this one is always locked, if I remember correctly. Or at least for entry-wise.
Quests may require difficult choices.
Nope. These guys also just won't let me in, huh?
I'm afraid you. Entrance into the city is strictly prohibited.
Unless you're with a convoy, which just so happens to be part of a quest. Damn it. They fucking got me. They got me by the balls here. And I thought I was being clever. Turns out they're like, 'tis I who's being clever, and you can't get in. You little bitch. Fine. I'll just beat your boxes. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? It's fine. There is something I can get here. I'm not actually gonna go get the port crystal yet, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I can get access to an early chest that has the possibility of having something good. It might not have something good. It has the possibility of having something good. I very rarely get the actual rare loot from that chest, which is something good. But, you know what? Life's a gamble. And let's gamble our life away. Then we can, you know, walk all the way back. Actually, scratch that. If I go get the port crystal, I can get a fairy stone, which means I can teleport all the way back, actually. I'm pretty sure the inside of the Dragon Forge's cave has a fairy stone. Don't mind me. I'm just heading to secret area, which is supposed to be an exit, but I'm making it an entrance. To unlock this chest here. which can have something really nice, but it normally doesn't, as you can clearly see. But hey, free gold. It's catacomb gold, which basically means it's undead gold, but gold nonetheless. Unfortunately, you can't go any further into the catacombs from here. As I stated, this is an exit, not an entrance. And though it looks like you should be able to start exploring the catacombs, you'll realize when you get really close here that there is a locked door. And you are sad. Mostly because there's supposed to be a boss in the area in this door that only happens during the Deny Salvation quest. And he escapes through that door, which is why it isn't open yet. I love the catacombs. They're very easy to farm if you have a mage or enchanted weapons at all. Because Holy destroys every single undead in the game, barring one. And that one is only in Bitter Black Isle. And is a boss. And is actually harder than Daemon in my experience. Daemon's the final boss of Bitter Black Isle. But like, he's much weaker than the fucking boss before him in my humble opinion. Sure, when he has a second form, which is every fight after the first, he's actually way more broken. But his initial form isn't as broken as the fucking, the Pope, basically. That's basically what that dude is. The fucking Holy Lich. It's immune to dark because he's undead, and immune to holy because he's a priest. So, aka, he has no weaknesses. But yeah, I won't take on the Harpies or the Dire Wolves yet. I'll sprint past them. But I'm going to go get a Fairy Stone so I don't feel as dumb. Actually, no, scratch that. Using a Fairy Stone would make the Harpies respawn. Never mind. We're running back, boys. We got to sprint back. And I got to lower my weight a bit by giving all of this to the Dukester Freya. Except for the Wormwood sap, because it's like alcohol, and she would use it. Yeah. Alright. At least we cleaned out the Harpies, so it should be smooth sailing. We didn't clean out all the Harpies, though, so I'm going to go back and make sure to clean out every single enemy. There's no point if, you know, there are still some Harpies left on the path. Oh yes, a bird. A very pretty bird. Don't mind me, I'm just going to quickly kill it. I don't really need to kill these. But they're in my way. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I'm doing it. Ah, shit. No stamina. Mistakes were made! I forgot I could spread shot that. Laugh at me now, bird. Gotcha! Pignon? Pinota? Another pinota? There's a chest down here. We'll take. Most chests don't ever have anything good in them. It's only specific chests in specific locations that have a chance to have something good. It's normally just money. Which, you know, you can't go without money. Money is a good thing. But also, if I had to pick between better weapon, like even slightly, and money to buy a better weapon, I'd honestly rather play the slot machine of having a chest having a better weapon than, you know, me having to buy it myself, because that's kind of sad. I would much prefer waiting for the game to give me something, for some reason, over getting exactly what I want, but required money to be spent on it. It just feels kind of like a shallow pool. That one! Oh, he didn't see me. Don't have to worry about him then. Oh, there it is. Kill them all! That one! What are you doing here? Running. Don't mind me, just chewing grass. There's more of you? Die. Stupid goblin. Barely say any word but stupid.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Don't mind me, I'll just take your rocks. And I will get your rocks off this cliff before they roll down them, of course. What are you thinking about?
Door is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. You'd best be careful.
Ah, we won't be surrounded.
A half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warrant.
Nope.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
Well, it's going to see another one once we get this caravan here, but, you know, whatever. There's a really good staff that you can get for a sorcerer early on that I can't remember where it is. I'm going to look at that real quick, actually, because I need that in a little bit. So it's always good to plan ahead. You can get the Stagnant Surge, I think, really early. Let's see. Metal against metal. Oh, gold idol. Chest inside the Great Wall. Ah, no way in hell. You cannot get that early. I mean, you can, but not that early. So let's see here. Frozen Tomorrow. Is that the one that's literally just the ice version? Yes, it is. It is just the ice version. Okay, that one can be gotten in North Face Forest. The Abandoned Campsite. The Proving Grounds. Let's see. Where's the Abandoned Campsite? Northwest of Hillfigure. No. Okay, cool. So if I can get that there, that's going to be really easy. But I doubt it. We can't go to the Proving Grounds. That's out of our reach. But Caxton will sell it if you give him a silver or gold idol. Which, this game, I can't really give him either of those, I don't think. Actually, no, I think he sells the best stuff if you give him gold out of everybody. But, like,
Cross this mountain.
we'll see. I haven't quite decided how I want this playthrough to go, and I don't quite remember small details like shop inventories. I only remember the feeling that it's better to give Caxton the gold one, because you'll be going to him, the gold idol, because you'll be going to him more often than anyone else, because he sells a wide variety of equipment. Oh, we're here. Let's just grab this chest. Well, I knew it was worthless. Impressively so, you might say. It's not like getting back onto the path up there is going to be hard, though. It's getting down from this one. The Cyclops respawned. Well, shit. We're killing it. There's no way in hell I'm going to bypass getting that huge breadth of experience. I actually got a good amount of time today. Still paying attention at every moment, though. Because I want to actually make it to Grand Soren, hence my, promise to make it there. Because I'm going to keep my word. You can't just give your word and then not keep it. I technically made it to the front gate, but that doesn't count. I wasn't in the location labeled Grand Soren, so for me, I don't count that. But I also want to do some other things, because now that I'm level 6, I should be able to do the Sea God's Altar. I'm still gaining progress. You call me stupid when you guys can't even attack me. Too stupid. Ah, the stamina. Also, they're about to call in the cavalry. Come on, boys! No, 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 no. Fall off the cliff. Yep, they're hobbies.
A fallen goblin is an easy mark. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
That's good. Barbecue! Ah, shit. Little bastards are weak to magic, huh? Don't mind if I do. Hey, you know what its name is now? Cool. There are a lot more of you than I expected.
Now, Arisen, end it!
Point blank in the face! No, 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 no! That flash can insta-kill. I've been there, done that before. All I need is the standard fireballs. First, I gotta grab the curious wine. It's a steal for the price of free. Whoops. Whoops. There, oh, for fuck's sake. Or, you know, magical orbs. That works too, I imagine. Fly. Oh no, are you on fire? That's a shame. Let me put you out with more fire. How many gobbies are there in this? What is this, Gobby Land? Don't mind me, just gonna pick at this tree for some nuts. And I found these nuts. It's one of those king goblins, too. There's actually normally only one of those. The ones with the crowns. Ah, fuck! Jesus Christ. My alarm got me again. Eesh. Ah, it's Friday. Ah. Alrighty. You got in the way, but it's okay. I was gonna kill you too. I'm glad you have. That isn't saying much, though. It's like saying it's far stronger than, you know, an ant. Well, yeah, there's two of us, but, like, there was more of them, if we're being honest. Strength in numbers doesn't quite apply. Alright, I'm done with these goblins. Yep, so let's yeet ourselves in this direction. Besides, we got more important matters. Like a cyclope. I used to watch an old DVD that had the intro to X-Men Evolutions. A really old, crappy X-Men show, for being honest. But you see, in that intro, they had a weird alternate version of just the intro, not an actual episode, just the intro. That was the Spanish version, but since it was an instrumental song, all of the characters on screen were like just introduced in Spanish. And I'll remember till I die for some fucking reason. Cyclops was always introduced. Anyway, Cyclops was always introduced, and then Wolverine was introduced, and I remember both of them.
Ready yourself.
It was Ciclope and Gepardo. Oh yeah, and Storm, Tormenta. I remember that one too. And I don't actually know any actual Spanish, however.
Disarmed for now.
It's gonna be more than disarmed for now, sweetie. Let's put it all in the head. Ba, 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 ba.
I shall strike the head. A tusk is broken loose.
Good. Good more. He really doesn't like lightning, the big boy. Well, I'm gonna bring the thunder, for I am the storm that is approaching, provoking this big fat ugly bastard. Come on, need the head. Yeah, you thought you were gonna pick it back up, and you forgot you get stunned from lightning. I love the fucking battle music in this game. I'm glad she's learning so well.
It's on its knees. I've learned a new technique. I'll act as bait. Don't worry, I'm here.
Yep, right in the eyeball. And also lightning. Either or works. Haha! Grievous Black. And that should have gotten us to quest as well. And now we have more than enough to do what I wanted to do over what I need to do. Which is fan-dabby-dozy. And I still have plenty of time to make it to Grand Soren in time and get the stuff else I need done today too. This should all work out fantastically. I have to take a couple trips though. I don't think that my partner in crime here can actually manage to carry what I need to carry out of the Sea God's altar this early. Maybe, but I'd have to pass up on all the other good loot in there, which defeats the purpose. Also, yeah, no. I'm just going to give you this rock and this wood and everything else in my inventory that's unusable so that I can full sprint. You know how many of these damn wolves I've killed? How many that spawned in this exact location nonetheless? Yeah, I do not have an obligation to kill them again. So instead, I'm just going to give everything that isn't nailed down to the lady. And then be on my way. You can have that too, actually. Yeah, you can wear it. You know what? That's cool. Restless earring keeps you from going to sleep. You know what? Let's go. Rock, thank you, Rock the Rock Johnson. Meanwhile, let's move on. Also, I should probably equip that. Would help a lot, actually. And a scraggy dower of the blower. And a small fish. Mmm, tasty. Sushi. Just eating it right on the spot. There's also there's literally no option to cook it as well, so like...
Armed bandits arisen. They attack in quick succession.
I need this.
Counter after they strike.
Yes! Fly! Ow. He didn't die, but it was still fun. You can't heal him, he's dead. Like a menace I am. Dennis the Menace. Delmas the Menace. Phew! Rolled right off the cliff in perfect condition. Phew! All I need to do is go store stuff. I'm not a sorcerer yet. I'm still a mage. I'm working on it, though. I'm actually going to do something I'm not supposed to do yet because I'm feeling ballsy. So, Seer, have you ever went to the Water God's altar and cleaned it out before New Game Plus and before ever taking the Hydra to Grand Soren? Because I'm going to do that.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
That's not cheap, but I don't want to walk to Cassardus. Ah, yes, but you see, there's a way to get them. Regardless. Do you want to know what it is? Because it revolves around one skill in particular that I remember we were talking about yesterday. You were asking me which is the best jump ability. And I think I mentioned it. That there's a reason why levitation is the best jump ability. You can actually clear out the entirety of the Water God's altar if you are a mage of some repute. Early game. With little trouble. You only require levitation, and if you want to live, you also require one other thing. Well, I can't get it. Fuck's sake. But Compston, hell yes. Brontide, Compston, Frigor, yes! Finally, some actual baller spells. We also have Heldum. Who needs that shit? Also, Grapnel is here. Worthless. I can't get what I need, though, so this is going to be a lot more of a pain. But Compston enough will actually cover for it. So I don't even have to worry. Legit, don't even have to worry anymore. It's over. Victory is mine. I know that's not how it's said, but that's just my way my brain says it for some reason. Need Brontide here. And then we can put High 11 over here. I love cleaning out that area early, because you're not supposed to be able to clean that area out early.
What will it be today?
You need the shotgun to make it easy. Without the shotgun, you can't. But I'm going to try to do it anyway without the shotgun.
What will it be to have your pick? Any you like. Come on.
Alrighty. I gotta make it to Grand Soren before the end of this stream, but I really want to go to the Sea God's Altar first. I'm even gonna take the shortcut. You don't need the tablets to open doors. The tablets are the goal of the Sea God's Altar. What you need to do while you get that quest. The thing that locks the doors is gems, just like the doors in the Moon Tower, like Moonbeam gems. But it's its own version of the gems. They're gem doors. However, you can get around the majority of the doors if you have levitation. There are alternate ways through that you can only get if you're either a really, really good double jumper. Like, you can still do most of them double jumping. But, like, you have to be very skilled. The easiest way is to just have levitation. And then it's like having a key to the doors, basically. Whereas double jumping is having a lockpick and having a really high skill ceiling. I know what a wolf looks like, but thank you for letting me know. Levitation is just the most broken ability in this game. Did you know you can also skip and go straight to Grand Soren, but they won't let you in? With levitation? That's something you can't do with double jump. I literally just went up to the gates of Grand Soren just a little while ago. Because I forgot whether or not they could let you in or not. But no, they won't let you in if you're not part of the caravan. But check this out. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to jump. Fuck's sake. How far back are you going to take me, game? Back to where I rested, most like. I literally sprint jumped, and the game was like, no, you didn't. You're still on the ground. Slide down to your death. Goodbye. Oh, right after we left. Good. Okay, good. Good. It means we have to run past some idiots again, but it's fine. But yeah, you can just sprint jump and then fucking levitate right past that fucking gate. There's two separate ways I can do this. I went the longer, full of more enemies route, actually. When I could have just came up here. Touch the ground. Jump. It won't let me jump. God damn it. Ooh. Gimme. These nuts. An empty flask. Also, a missed chest. Gimme. Even though there's never anything good in these. There we go. Haha. No, don't get me. I don't want you to. They don't attack at all. They haven't even hit me once. Whoop. And now let's just walk because we need the stamina. But yeah, I actually walked up the Grand Soren to the front fucking gate. Before remembering that the guards at both gates won't let you in. Uh-oh. Not far enough. Whoops. And dead. Oh no, I lived. This is what happens when you don't actually look where you're jumping. Which is my bad. But hey, free money. And this is technically a shortcut to the Water God's Altar. Well, not really a shortcut. It's a long cut, but it's shorter than it would be if I took the actual path to the Water God's Altar, which is up there. Less Saurians to fight. But anyway, yeah, I know I fucked it up twice, but I literally did it earlier. You can just go there. Also, hold on. Did I get rid of Anodyne? I did. Ah, it's okay. Brontide's better, but that means a lot more healing items are going to get wasted. Because Green Wash has gotten to the point where it's worthless. It's a matter of time. Now that I have these skills, yes, so I can swim with the fishes. Anyway, now that I have these skills, I just need the high versions of each, and then Acuity, and I can swap to my next class I need to get the skills from. And a free Wakestone Shard. Haha! Probably get the snakes I need to kill in here, too. Alrighty. Baba Booey. Wrong thing. Nope, nope. Ollie Boon.
Scholars of the faith gave the water god's altar its name not long ago.
These nuts!
It was a place of worship and training once, clerics of the old world.
Healing items and shrooms are needed. I love this place. And poison curatives are welcome. Wrong thing. The hardest part about this is about to come up. There's one thing that's really hard to do. Is there's really high level saurians in here in one of the rooms. And you have to pass through that room in order to go forward.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. No. Oh, I love this. This is going to be fun. Hear them undead. Demon's Paraph. Don't mind me.
The fiends are swift.
Here's the room we need.
Target the arisen on mine. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Sever the tail for weakness.
I love Brontide. I love Brontide. Everyone underestimates Brontide. Because it's so easily interruptible. Here's the hard part. The big one is really hard to kill.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
As much as I can get here.
I'll serve as bait.
Good.
Strike the tail.
You serve as bait, and I'll pick up all the stamina curatives I can. And we'll hope for the best. I fell into the burning wall of fire. You went down, down, down as my flames went higher. And I'll have your tails for lunch. I remember this being a lot harder. Oh well. I'm sure there's not another room with them that actually is hard. Though before I didn't come in here as a mage, so. Silver bonds, some mid-game armor. It's not really in-game. And hey, a fairy stone to make my life a lot easier. Good, good, good. Yeah, you need that lever to open up the bridge, and you need that, so you had to make it through those enemies. And then you have to make it through a large group of undead as well, which is pretty hard if you don't have the shotgun ability. But as long as you have at least the Holy Boon, you're good. But yeah, you have to be able to carry the tablets out. They all weigh like fucking 20 or 50 pounds in between those two. I don't remember how big they're like. They weigh a lot. Like, you can't hold all of them. You have to split them between you and your pawn. You will be over encumbered even if you're at max fucking weight. So. Oh. Here you go. You're gonna need it. You probably won't use it, but it's fine. I will. The camo Saurians as well are also a pain.
The winds are swift. Be wary. Usurper's fate. Strike the tail. Its head is mine.
Go take its head.
The tail is severed. Strike the tail. Move on their own.
Ha 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 ha. There you are. That guy can make your life fucking hell. Killing him before he can become a problem is basically mandatory. I see you over there, but the game seems to think I don't. Fall off. God damn it. At least this should work. Damn it. Anyway, check this out. You can get here with double jumping, which is one of the mandatory locations you need to go. Immediately average. I was lightweight before I picked that up. Jesus. I needed to probably store a bit more than I did, if we're being honest. These things are so fucking, like, heavy as well. It's just goddamn grass! I'll give that to you, because I got plenty of Nightcry. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had these. Invaluable, considering how much better they are than what I have equipped. But, yeah, that's not better than what she's got. Just going to have her carry it. The amount of loot you get in here, plus the altar slates, they're like too good. Now this, you could probably double jump, but it would be a lot harder in my experience. Ow. Hi, big guy.
Usurper's fate. Strike the tail.
Don't worry.
Strike the tail.
The tail has striked.
Chase it.
Gunk. Leminka. Do not jump into the water, please. I actually need you. Where is that coming from? There goes one of them into the water. Nope, he didn't get in the water. That's fine. He's still going to die.
The tail is severed.
Good, now he should die in one hit. I say before he dies in one hit. Or rather, right after. Ring of Azure. Ice resistance, not really needed. Ow. I could have thrown that. Damn it. Oh well, I can throw this one instead. Huh. It did hit him, though.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Somehow it did hit him. Weirdly as it is. Survive at the bottom, frozen boy.
I'll serve as bait.
How ice of you to make it so easy for me to kill you. Come on. Don't give me the cold shoulder. Oh god, I was just about to fall. Wrong thing. Alrighty. Because you're not doing this legitimate, you have to do it in a very wonky order. This is the part I don't think you can jump past. Probably with a sprint jump. But even if you did, you'd still have a hard time. Ow. Tick-tock on the clock, and now I'm really slow. Stop. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I have nothing to fix that, so, I'm just gonna have to heal myself and hope for the best, because my partner's not here yet. Nope, give that to you. Along with the hemp. I need to give you as much as I can, because once you carry all the tablets, I'm gonna have to carry them. And then I won't be able to distribute the weight anymore. This is gonna be a battle of attrition. Yep. I can't get up. Cool. Out. Nope. Yep. I love being in super slow-mo. I'm not gonna eat my grapes. I refuse. Come on. Come on. Let me move! Fuck's sake. I hate torpor. I normally carry a cure for stuff like that. I hate fucking torpor. Where am I at? Is this the beginning? No, the bridge is gone. It's after the bridge. But I still gotta kill everything I already killed again. Cool. Well, I'm getting revenge first, because screw that noise. Nobody kills me and gets to live. Are you serious? You actually thought that you would be allowed to live? Oh, that's so cute. Die.
Strange saurians reside in these parts.
Bastard. I forgot there's multiple of you. It's fine. I can't get back, but I don't need to. You can't come through this door. Unless you want to burn. Or get struck by fucking lightning. Block all you want. You can't block lightning. Don't mind me, just gonna take a breather. My partner in crime isn't here yet. See, cannot be opened from here. That's literally the only door, but I just skipped it, so like there's no problems. I can use Saurian lessons though. Might as well.
I've gained some new insight.
No. I mean, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take the nut, and my party member is finally here. This is the place you actually need to access to lower the water. And this is the room, I think, where with the hard enemies. Oh wait, no, it's just boneheads. Never mind. I was right about the other one. Shotgun makes this instantaneous as opposed to having to take my time, but I'm not gonna get poisoned. You can't poison me. I'm too powerful. Know my power. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab this heavy fucking plants. Damn it. Fuck. Targeted the wrong one. I can also use Compston because they're weak to fire, but just take care of the mage that way. The rest of you can be holied. Don't eat the Ganon root or the sweet pollen, you dumb bitch! I love her spamming that. So why I should have gave her some greenwash before coming in. The Ganon root is really fucking rare and only grows here. It isn't a very good curative either. It's also very heavy, so I guess I can't be too angry. Ooh, the surcoat. Hell yeah, I don't think I can wear it, but that is a really good armor. Not in-game, but like mid-game armor, which is still nice. Yeah, I can't equip it. But the Duke's Dear Freya can. It's apparently not better than the DLC Super Gear, though. Shame. But it can be sold. Also, I forgot to equip these after respawning. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Gotcha. Moving right along. And now we can lower the water. And since I lowered the water, I don't even need to open the door. The quest giver, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, gives you, like, the ability to open that door, which is supposed to be the only way that you can get through here. But if you have levitate, you can just waltz right in. Waltz right in, liggity splibbity hibbity jibbity. Like you own the place. Just give her all the nuts. Hopefully she'll use those over any good healing items. And I do say hopefully without a hint of optimism. Hey look, there she goes. At least she only used 3 of them. But yeah, this is a shitload of fucking experience being able to complete this dungeon early, and also, you know, equipment. I probably should have killed the enemies up top before I lowered the water, because now I'm going to have to deal with Saurians and undead down here, but it should be fine. I said as I died to a Saurian earlier. A single Saurian, mind you. Because I was too stubborn to eat my grapes. Like a good little vegetarian. No, there's slate. Nope, the hunter's jacket. Ooh. But yeah, now that the water's lowered, I have access to the whole damn place. Bad bats. Heal. Toe do si do. Scooting our boots, swinging doors. B&D's, kicks and down, hunk it out heaven, double shotgun. This is another one of the tablets. Yep, 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 delicioso. Also, this isn't really sequence breaking because, like, this location is not really mandatory for the quest anyway. You never have to do this again in New Game Plus. As long as you have the tablets, you've completed the quest. Which means if you store the tablets in your inventory for, you know, New Game Plus, then you'll never have to do them again. And you'll never have to come here again unless you really want Jenning route. I must have just missed him. It's very beneficial to get this over with because it's just useful as shit to be able to have the experience. But it is mandatory that you are a mage or else you can't do it. It's just not possible otherwise. I've tried double jumping multiple times and there's just no way I could do it double jumping.
Server's bait. Strike the tail. I've learned new techniques against this.
I was gonna pick up that barrel, you dumbass. Give me the barrel.
I've a hold on it.
It's now dead. Don't need to sever the tail.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
It is spookalicious. You're so shiny up there, buddy. What are you doing up there, huh?
Saurian!
You need a generous donation of fire to your ass?
Oh, server's bait. Strike the tail. They've blocked all counter assault.
No shit. Step, 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 step. Or freeze the shit out of them. That works too. Arisen in strength and numbers have arisen of strength in numbers. And lanterns and numbers of arisen. The real problem up here is I can't remember if there's an ogre up here or a cyclops. I'm pretty sure it's a cyclops. But the margin for being wrong, or the problem with being wrong here, is I will fucking die. So... there's nowhere you can run from holy power, Saurian boyo. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I just realized since I'm using holy power, aka God power, and also I am an animu, then I have the power of God and anime on my side, literally. B&D kicks and done. I'll get on head and double shotgun. Give me another one of the slates. There are 5 in total, if I'm not mistaken. Fine. Fine. We're fine, human. We even have ghosts down here. Tiger bangles. Those sound good. Nope, that's bad. Well, the tiger bangles might be good, though. B&D kicks and done, honking on head and double shotgun. I got that song in my head. It's never going to leave. And now she's heavy. She'll only be able to hold one more. Ah, excuse me. Let's see if these are better than the one I'm wearing. Oh, I doubt it. Oh, well, you know what? My doubt was not well-founded. These are much better, and a resistance of torpor. Don't mind if I do. Yep, nope, she's doing good with what she's got, but a bonus to magic? Oh, hell yeah. That's valuable. Lightning bitches. Fun. It's okay. They're dead very fast. Okay, sure. Oh my! It's almost like we haven't seen them before. They're very stylish this time of year, I hear. The Boneheads of Power! I mean, you can only block for so long. Here, take this. You're going to need it. Ha ha! Should finally be able to get the shotgun after I get out of here. Poison resistance, worthless. But I could probably use it for some pocket change. Hey, Thor Grimbar. Don't mind if I do. I can get some nice stuff out of that. The power of God and anime compels you to die! Ow. About as skilled as a dead thing can be, I suppose. Too bad he's already dead. Oh my wamo. That's you. Oh. Alright, emergency action. You know, besides giving that to her. And that's rotten, not rank. Unfortunate. Let's throw that away. This is what I keep the clean cloths around for. Convenience. It's over here. Just walking around in a place I ain't supposed to be makes me feel like a badass. You can only hide from one of us. The other one will get you from behind. Time to send some surprise love. Okay, I need to time this correctly. So I'll give you this, 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 and this. And then this. Now she can hold one more and a little bit more loot before I give her the slate. But after that, she can't hold any more. We might be able to get out of here with all the slates without too much carry weight problems. I do know that we got a fairy stone somewhere. I don't remember where, but we picked up a fairy stone, which will get us easily back to Cassius for storing of the slates. So we don't have to worry about that at all. There's a Cyclops up in here too. A baby one. Stand perfectly still while I whip it, baby. Whip it good. Nah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna hike myself into its crotch for a bit. It's okay. Barbecue its eye. Ah, I ran out before I could even use it. Shit. Well, that's what the tails are for. There's really no other reason to keep that many Saurian tails when they're so easy to find.
We must be cautious. Let them be further still.
Goodbye, buddy. Have a lovely day. She did. Well, shit. I mean, I could take the Cyclops by myself, but there's no Riftstone here. So more pressing issues. I can't hold the final slate. Ah, crap baskets. Looks like I'm gonna have to try to regardless. And that's not gonna be made easy. I probably should have managed our inventory while she was drowning. I could have gotten myself a little bit more carry weight. Damn it. If I get another fairy stone, I'll just leave and come back. Even though there's no port crystal here and I'll have to run all the way back. Sounds like it's a Cyclops, so it should be really easy to deal with. The problem is looting everything afterwards. Alright, we need to play this safe. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Like I said, safe as can be. We just grab this shroom. Some fish. Be much better if I had Geeseal. Look to the sky as the lightning strikes you. It's good for your eye. Man, I miss being able to climb on enemies. That's like the #1 thing you'd like to do in this game. But this class is not built for climbing. There we are. Phew. Now, getting out of here with the loot is going to be the hard part. I may have to, like, just eat a shitload of healing items. Hope for the best. Excusez-moi. Let's see. Can I get his tusks? Or am I too late? I'm probably too late. Ah, excuse me. It took too long to kill him to get his tusks. It's fine. I had my pawn here, I would have used it, her as a distraction in order to get it, but it is what it is. I think there are 2 more slates. I don't think I have enough carry weight to get them. If I do, I'm definitely going to need to teleport out because I'll be waddling at that point. But let's see what we get out of the chest before the slates. That way I don't F myself over. Well, we can make some more alcohol. That's always nice. I still don't know what a Harspud is. A red leather cap, huh? We'll take. But neither of those are slates, which means we missed some on one of the floors. I wish I could check and see how many I gave her, but I think it was 3. So there's 5. How many do I have in my inventory? That's rotten. Disappointing. I got 1. So I desperately need 2 more or 1 more. No, yeah, 1 more. I have 1, so I need 2. So I missed 1 somewhere. Damn, I remember them being a lot heavier. Maybe it's because my girl was built, my other girl, the one that's now a fucking corpse, was built to have a really good carry weight. I made her really bulky to be like the warrior type anyway, but also for carry weight reasons. But yeah, I'm definitely missing some somewhere. I think the good news is every enemy should be dead at this point. So there's that at least. Alright, let's go down here. Because I know that there is 5. There might be 6, but I'm almost positive that there is at least 5. Which means if I do not have that number, I'm missing some. Here we are. Here's the last one. I got out with only being heavy instead of very heavy. I'll take that. I want to make sure, though, so I'm going to check the wiki right here. Alter slates. Normally I don't, because I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly, but I'm just going to check just to make sure, because coming back here is a pain in the ass. Let's see. Five. Yeah, so if I gave her 3 like I'm remembering, but I can't really like rewind and see if I did, then I got them all. But like I can't really check, so I hope. That's all I can really do. Is hope that I gave her 3 like I'm remembering. I'm prone to misremembering. Unless you're still here, Seer, and you can vouch for me, did I give her 3? Because I don't remember. Everything's a little hazy after I went into a blood feud mode after dying to that dumbass Saurian in the beginning and having to restart. Admittedly, I probably could have that's fine then. I probably could have missed one at the beginning area if that's the case, though. I'll go check there. I just don't want to ever have to come back here. I hate this place. It's dank, dark, and smelly. I got some good loot there, though. Mid-game bangles. But yeah, are you surprised that you can just do this early? Huh, I missed a room of enemies somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty open. The story is kind of non-existent, but that's to make the game feel even more open. Like, you get the beginning, and that's all you need. Dragon's got your heart, work to kill the dragon. I feel like that's all you need. Like, that's all the motivation I need. Ah, no, it's gotta be this way, then. You guys are a little fast. Take a break. You need it. Ow, take another break. If only I had the shotgun. Ow. There's a guy right in front of me. Why would you target the wrong one? I might die because of your stupidity. Hee hee. Alrighty. And then the Harspud sauce. Might as well. That. You guys don't need that doorway. The thing is, though, the real like benefit of this is the extra experience and medium game loot. If you're playing on a harder difficulty or with own self-imposed restrictions, then it's probably really valuable to have access to this stuff early on. Mainly the chests, because they can have mid-game armor. To be fair, you can kind of just break the game even easier by just being very good at it and heading to Bitter Black early. Like, if you're good enough, you can take on the opening sections of Bitter Black and get yourself some high-quality, in-game tier equipment really early, and therefore, at that point, you won't even need to worry about anything. But, like, if you want a challenge, at least early game, coming here is really good. Alright, let's go back to Cassius. Hopefully my teleportation stone works, because I distinctly remember there being an issue where you couldn't teleport until you made it to Grand Soren. So I hope I actually can, and I'm not holding a fucking rock in my inventory. Well, multiple different colored rocks. I have a standard rock, a slate, and now a fucking black and white rock that does nothing but make me sad. If I'm remembering correctly, which I hope I'm not. Yep. Shit. Looks like my fat ass is walking. And while being extra slow. Just the way I like it. Pointless. Muda, 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 muda. At least we got beautiful music to listen to. It's a rock. I bet I bet the kind of player you are, you're probably more impressed that you can theoretically make it to almost every area in the game except for Grand Soren first. Theoretically, right now, I can head to Blue Moon Tower. If I really wanted to. Hey, Dragos! I'm doing swimmingly. I kind of really got to pee, and now I have to walk all the way back to town in sadness, because I can't teleport. But other than that, I'm doing fantabulous. Van Dabby Dozy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm walking through your ass again. While mining every single place I can for pretty rocks. At least I don't have to walk all the way back to Castrodus. I just have to walk to the encampment. So that's a plus. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do this real quick. Ha 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 ha! Flee in terror, little man! Ah, shit, there's more of them. I don't speak, stupid! Die! You can't escape. No one who attacks me gets to live. At least unless I haven't already killed you. It's self-defense after all. You attack me and I rip your innards out through your face. That's the exchange. Oh ho! I'm always down for a dad joke. Or any kind of pun. Or just saying something funny. I'm really easy to please, if we're being honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's why I laughed so hard at the Pergananet again the other day. God damn it. The way that dude's reading their misspellings is too funny. I can't handle it. Every time, it gets me every time. No, bad wolves. Heal. Oh god, this takes so much stamina. Good thing I think I still have a tail left. That's not a dad joke. That's just a funny scenario. Also, that is not what you expect to hear when you wake up in the morning after being bum-ass drunk and Alay's crying. You don't expect that to be the reason. That's so unexpected. This is like, oh no, you threw my hamster out a window, you dipshit. Oh, okay, I was thinking it was something worse. That's pretty fucking bad, though, but you know, it could have been worse. Let's be honest. I can't see. Is this the way to go? It's too damn dark. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I can take the shortcut through Hell Zone if I wish. Maybe kill some snakes. That's what I'll do. It is a viable shortcut. Saurians don't respawn for a while. Not until the next line or section of that quest. Now, if only I could remember without looking at the map where the entrance is. I passed it. Got it. But yeah, that's not what you expect out of that scenario. You expect it to be way more worse and depressing, but instead it's just, go Pikachu! God damn it. This is why you shouldn't keep your hamsters in a ball. Drunk people will get confused, and so will high people and people trying to be assholes. they'll all get confused and throw your Pikachu. I mean, hamster. That's what I mean. I wonder if the bandits in here have respawned yet. I hope not. They typically are replaced with spiders after their first existence, which I hope they stay. Yep, spiders. Good, good. That means also the snakes probably have respawned, which is grand. I fucking love this game. Ah, don't snake me, bro. I don't think that there's enough snakes in here to get me the amount I need. Hey, some Scholar's Bangle to sell. I think I need 15. Should be on the menu. Yep, I need 2 more. There's only 1 more in this area. Shame. So close and yet so far away. Well, at least I can go back in here and get some more Grand Grapes, I assume. Well, this chest is actually still looted, so there's probably not any more Grand Grapes yet. Nope. Okay, cool. It's fine. I still got the 2 in my inventory to mold, so I can make some wonderful red wine. Then I can kill 1 more snake up here up top before heading out, and waiting for the snake to respawn and come getting him again later. But for now, I really have to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back after these messages. Also, I was thinking about it while I was in the bathroom. Clearly, he did not mean Pikachu. He definitely meant that Pikachu clone from Sword and Shield that Mari has. Or I think her name is Mari. Marine something. That game sucked. I can't be bothered to remember it. Or the characters in it. Besides the one named Bede. Because who's... this mother clearly hated him. Like, clearly. I am the king of the rats. King of the rats. Excusez-moi. I forget the name of that Pikachu clone, but now it's gonna bother me. I know it with the name of its special ability, which is Hangry Mode. Morpeko. No, Morpeko. That's it. Because I remember cringing horribly at the name of its special ability and what it looked like. That's the actual proper reaction to a Pikachu clone, by the way. Ah, there you go. You found it right as I did. Morpeko. Yeah. Also, Marnie. That's it. Marnie. The only thing good about that game was just reused. So there's no reason to ever play it for me ever again. There's no way I'm ever going to play it again. Normally I get every Pokemon game of every generation. There's only one game I've never got my hands on. But Sword and Shield's going to have to be the next one I'm not going to have the game for. Because I am not going to go out of my way to get Sword when Shield was that bad. There's not going to be enough changes to save the game. The wild area is great, which is why they immediately reused it for the next remake. So, hey, my health is the magic number. The number of the amazingness, the best number in all the universe. And the number of salad. Finally! I'm free! In before I actually find out I don't have all the slates. Thank you, Sakid. Well, let's see. How are we doing? 4 or 5. We got them all. Thank goodness. I don't need this equipped anymore. I was right, though. She can only hold one more slate. Man. We actually made it back. I mean, I knew we could. But it's much better to see than it is to know. Ba, ba, ba. Only need 4 of those at a time. I mean, that fairy stone is worthless. Since I can't use it, I might as well sell it, if we're being honest. Got the altar slate and the other 4 altar slates. Fishing Bob, Grievous Black. Serb coat, Hunter's jacket. Might as well store them. If I need money later, I can always sell them. I typically like to collect items in games, so having one of every item is still useful. Ah, so that's the dad joke. Ah, nope, that's not a dad joke. That's just sad. And also creepy. Why? Why would the bear do it? He looks so nice in the other picture. I mean, I know it's someone else's art, but god damn it, that makes me sad. That's so unfair. You're correct. I'm an old man. We've established this, have we not? I could have sworn we established this. Also, it's not really Zoomer humor. It's mildly funny, it's just not my type of humor. I don't find vicious, savage killings to be funny. You know, unless I'm doing the killing. In which case... Alright, we can finally go to Grand Soren. Enough hog walking around. I've done everything I wanted to do. This time, seriously, I've done everything. There's nothing left but to go to Grand Soren. I will go kill the harpies first, though, so I can make my job a lot easier. But afterwards, we're heading to Grand Soren, ladies and germs. Onwards to the actual game, and out of tutorial land.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
Well, they aren't as salty as me after this game decides to kill me after I basically completed a dungeon only to make me do it all over again. Also, aren't you in college, Dragos? That would mean you're definitely not a Zoomer. I just realized. I've come to fetch a pail of water and take it with me down the hill. And just drop it, you know, because I don't want to carry it anymore. Boop, 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 boop. No, wait, you're in high school. Never mind, not college. Wait, no. You're in a, what's it called? Fuck, my brain is dying for a second. Private school, that's it. It's close to a college. My brain always associates private schools with colleges.
Well sturdy, this pace.
It's close. They're almost the same damn thing. In all the ways that they teach you, anyway. They go out of your way to teach you subjects that are well beyond high school, which means you're learning college-level subjects. So, they might as well just call it college prep over actual high school. Same difference, though. Like, you're learning shit like fucking etiquette at this stage.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
Wait, it's a private school. You were talking about subjects that you don't typically learn in, like... I'm not a big fan. I don't know the British system of primary, secondary. Where I come from, it's elementary, middle, and then high. So that would mean primary, secondary, and then high? Wait, no, you guys don't have high school. You name it something else, right? The British naming system. Even though you're in Hong Kong. But I forget the British naming system for that. Anyway, private schools teach you a lot of subjects that basics public schools don't teach you. For example, you wouldn't have psych. Because I didn't have psych in high school. Psych is like something you learn in early college or even like as an elective in some high schools. But most of them are private. Where I come from, that's like a exclusive, you want to be a therapist, you go take psych. Which means it's typically specific to like technical schools or colleges. Which, you know, a technical school where I come from is literally just a college by another name. They're not as expensive to get into and they have a low bar. Because I got accepted to a technical school. A college, literally. But it, you know.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Ah. I thought it was mandatory because you always seem to be in low spirits when you talk about having to go to it.
There may be materials
Or I could have just been projecting.
use.
Now that I think about it. Give me that before you eat it, please. She already ate the last batch of sweet pollen. Ah. Still, though, if you're in high school, would you be considered to be the Zoomer generation? Am I that old that now the Zoomers are in high school? God damn, I'm old if that's the case. I am an absolute ancient fossil and deserve to be buried in the backyard by the dog. Please, please, please. No. Wait. Yes, Holy Affinity. At least something. And now Focus Bolt. Ah, beautiful. This also saves me from later. I need Magic Agent too, but I don't have enough points. So, whoop. Sucks to be me. My pawn, however, should be able to get some more things, hopefully. Maybe? No? That's cool. I didn't want anything new. You know, work on your fitness. Every time I see that, I'm reminded of that Maxor joke. I will always be reminded of that Maxor joke. I can't. Yeah, in my high school, you can only have one elective, and none of the options were any good. I took woodshop. It was the only option that interested me in the slightest. And it didn't even interest me. I just kind of took it because I had to do one of them. You actually, like, even though it's elective, my school required you to have an elective. You couldn't, in fact, elect to do nothing. You had to do an elective. Which is sad because I hear some schools allow you to elect to do nothing. Which gives you some free time. Which is very fucking useful, you know, in actual school, to have some free time to yourself to learn stuff you actually want to learn. But no! The reason why school is monotonous. Ugh! Oh, Jesus Christ. We also have lower sodium variety if you prepare that. Fucking murder, arson, and jaywalking. I love that kind of setup joke where it's just a fucking rant about something so basic, and then also at the end it's like, oh, we have low sodium if you like. we also have low sodium if you like. It also comes in 3 flavors. We have grape ham if you prefer. Yeah, people fail to fucking recognize. It's also some hidden information there. People fail to recognize basically everything, and I do mean everything. Even your fresh apples you can get are processed. Like, you can't get something that's not processed anymore. Unless you make your own damn apple tree and pick your own damn apples from it, it's processed. Unless you raise your own cow and kill it yourself, you're going to be getting processed hamburger or meat in general, no matter what you go, where you go, or where you buy it. These dumb people who go in like, my doctor said I can't eat anything processed, so I require you to give me some non-processed deli meat. That's like saying you want some non-stinky shit. You're gonna have to, you know, develop some kind of fucking majesty and eat nothing but fucking scented oils for the next 3 years if you want something so fucking magical to come out your ass. Let's see. Actually, I remember his quest requires you to buy a specific number of his merchandise. In which case, I will happily clean you out. Stuff ain't that expensive, and it's all useful, so... Except for the oil, of course. There we go, and I can grab the snake skin, the spider venom. Spider venom is worthless.
Now, let us talk of prey. Now, let us talk...
Enhance! Can't enhance that for a while, but I can the corset. 420! And the tiger bangle only requires rabbit belts, essentially, for the one I can get now, so that's cool. Worker pants, very easy to upgrade. And the blue long kilt, I don't have enough moon glow. I need 3. I'm gonna have to go with the moon glow because my asmic shards are rarer. Shed Kate. Ooh, I got hemp. I got plenty of hemp. I only need 1. Good, good. And I don't need that upgraded, but I will take an upgrade to this because hunks of ore are really easy to find.
No. Let us... No.
Also, I forgot to check and see if that hat is actually useful. Well, not on me. How about on the Duke's dear Freya? No, not really. And she looks sad again wearing it. I gotta keep calling her that. I don't even know what that is. I know it's like an enemy in Dark Souls, at least I think. It's supposed to be like a spider or something, I think, if I remember correctly. I think Yempha's fought it a lot. Actually, I can sell that iron shield for more money. For more money than he has. Or not than he has, than I paid for.
No. Let us pray.
How does that work? Okay, I have to see this. How does this work? That's not a dad joke. That's just religious paraphernalia. Also. Fucking. Their future husband probably won't be with them for long because the fucking standard on divorcing is really, really high and that most marriages don't actually exist. Ah, man. I'm an old man. I think whoever wrote that's an idiot before I think it's funny. Like, you had to actually print that on a card. How do you feel? I hope it's bad, because otherwise you'll feel like you either have to feel bad or feel like an idiot. Or both. It's possible to feel both, I suppose. Alrighty. Grandson! Are you serious? I didn't even see a caption. Oh, I had to scroll down. Well, I'm an idiot. It's my fault I have imagers zoomed in, so I thought the picture was the joke. Let's see. That is funny. Ah, yes, the genius. The one who works it all out in their head. Ah, nice, nice. Just imagine you're presented with that horse shit, and your first instinct is, let's do the math. Whose first instinct is that? I'd like to meet a person like that for real. Like, whose first instinct is, let's do the math. Let's calculate that out. How many times can I do that before it becomes a problem? The real joke is, and you can do it as many times as you want and it never becomes a problem. Surprise! That didn't work out like it was supposed to, but sure. There we go. I've already killed you guys. But you know what? I'll kill you again.
Any that would target the arisen are mine. No, that is firm.
Ow, that's my face. Actually, no, that's my tit. Never mind. Fly! My magic power has finally hit peak that I can stagger enemies with every blow. I don't want a hug! Stay out of my personal space, you bandit bastards. If I want a hug, I'll ask for one. See, I'm giving your corpse a hug now. And also, I want to see how well you fly. Not very well. That's a shame. Anyway, moving right along. I honestly think I've been doing a lot better at streaming. You get to see more of me here recently. I've been getting a lot more comfortable behind the camera. It's a lot easier, I find, if you literally ignore that it even exists. It's just me being me, but externalizing the internals more often. As weird as that is to say, and probably doesn't make sense to anybody who doesn't get my brain, but to actually make it make sense, I know my normal reaction with gaming is like almost dead silence. I'll think about what I want to do, and I'll get to go doing it, and that's about it, really. But instead of just thinking about what I want to do, and thinking about my reactions, I'm vocalizing the thought. It's not that hard. Probably not that entertaining either, but you know, it's doable. Which, you know, that's all I need for what I need to do this for. I at least want to try my best to be entertaining, but I gotta actually be funny first, which, yeah, it's gotta be a while. But hey, progress is being made. Shit, there's also, it hasn't been able to been shown yet, because I get so very few followers. But I added, finally was able to add the thing where if you follow, you get a cool graphic and, awesome song. So that's a thing now. Alright, I am not going to run all the way back up here. I will not make the mistake in case I fail this jump. I'm going to save. It's so hard to fail this jump, and sometimes I do it. Forgot you could do that as a midway point as well. Boop. Ah, yes, it is so grand that half of it is wood and all of it is wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Phew. You want me to throw you down there? I'll throw you down there. Timber! I know, I've fallen down there multiple times. I have already felt the pain. You don't have to remind me that there is, in fact, pain. You thought you could hide from me. I can see you, and I know you're not birds. Ah, too far away. Thank you. Touch me with the wolf head. I'll get right back up. Yes, Worcestershire sauce. I remember. So I remember there was like 3 separate ways to pronounce it, and I forgot which one Sears said was the correct one, but I remember talking about it. I've heard like 3 separate ways. Ugh. Worcestershire, Worcestershire. Huh. Man. I'm too emotional of a person to find dark jokes like that funny, I guess. And I did scroll down this time, so I saw the joke, but the first post makes me too sad to find it funny. I know that's supposed to make it funnier, because that's why a lot of humor of the Zoomer generation is. Making light of tragedy, but I can't find that funny. I'm sorry. Worcestershire sauce. So that was the pronunciation. I'm like a person with short-term memory loss. Once I get used to streaming more, like, and actually being in front of people, once I get, not really used to streaming, once I get used to, like, I get over my anxiety, I'll be able to actually exercise my memory.
Many a bandit lurks here as well.
The reason why I'm not able to remember a lot of our conversations is not actually because of my bad memory, it's because I can't focus on remembering. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place where my anxiety makes it hard to focus, so I play a game which diverts my focus even more, so I remember that the event occurred, but I don't remember what we came to the conclusion of. But once I am able to fight off my anxiety, you don't have to worry about repeating things to me again, I promise. Shit, not close enough. No, really? Whoa. You were expecting maybe Two-Face. I keep using that joke and it's not funny, but every time I can't help but think of Joker every time from Batman Arkham where Batman was like, Joker. And he was like, you were expecting maybe Two-Face? Like he was fucking Bugs Bunny or something. I know they're owned by Warner Brothers, but that's what makes it funnier. This mass murdering psychopath just acted like Bugs Bunny, and that's hilarious. I don't know why that's hilarious, but it is to me.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
Ah, yes, if you want to die a paranoid mess, constant vigilance is the way to go. Be wary of everyone and everything, and you will not have a life. Ah, Hoppy! Beware when it dies? No, 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 we don't have to.
I'll take that.
No, you won't. I'm first, damn it. Woo! I can't wait because once I make it to Grand Soren, since I have, if I can level up one more time before I make it to Grand Soren, I can change classes. I'm so close. I'm pretty sure that in order to get High Compton, I need to be ranked 9, so that's out. But High Brontide and Frigor come earlier. It's either 8 or 7. And I don't remember which one for those, but I know it's before 9. I need High Compton, but I don't need it immediately. Oh no, that's gonna kill me! Take it, Pawn! Thank goodness. There's no enemies here! What are you doing? Oh, there is. Barbecue. Honestly, this pawn being a knight is really useful. But also, you don't have to worry about it, Dragos. I'm just letting you know that it doesn't agree with my sense of humor. Everyone has a different sense of humor. I'm not trying to pick at you for that. I'm just saying I don't find that to be funny. It's not my type of thing. Dark humor is not my cup of tea. I know you take it, for some reason, you take what streamers say pretty heavily. At least when it comes to stuff that they don't like. But you don't have to worry about it for me. I'm just letting you know my point of view when I tell you things. I just don't find dark jokes to be all that funny. There are some select few. I'm kind of like Iron Mouse in that if it's a dark joke involving me, oh yes. I even make them about myself oftenly. The reason why I felt like the reason why I'm streaming is Iron Mouse. Well, one, she said that that's the way to pay her back, but also two, we're really similar. But you know, besides the fact that I'm not a cute little anime lolly, essentially, or girl, actually. Never mind, she's not really a lolly, but you know what I mean. I'm not a cute anime girl. I am a cool anime dude, though. I can take that to my grave and sell it. One of those has to hit you.
Slay it where it lies!
Thank you.
Stay wary.
At the very least in the looks department, I'm cool. I can't say I'm actually cool, but I wasn't trying to say I was, so... Hobby!
I hear harpy song.
Got one of them. Got two of them. Can we go for three?
Beware when the creature dives!
Ah, we can. Oh, a secret 4! Ha ha! Progress! Don't mind me, I'm throwing you off a cliff. Oh, whoa! I went pretty far there. Let's do it again. Lie! Whee! Yeah, if you clear out all the rocks and the harpies ahead of time, you won't have any trouble with rocks. Funnily enough. I know it's hard to believe. But if you clear up all of it, you won't have to deal with it. Surprise! Sorry to state the obvious. But that's why I'm clearing out all of it. It makes the ride essentially just a fucking walk. It's a brisk jog now instead of a battle every 5 seconds. The only thing you can't do ahead of time is there's goblins that you can't... They don't spawn until you make it there. But one Compston and they'll all die immediately, so... Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this, but there's one side effect to my ability to immediately pronounce anything I've ever heard. I can't really pronounce something that I'm reading if I've never heard it pronounced. Since I know that this is not combustion, I don't know how to pronounce it. So I call it Compston, because that's where how my brain read it, having never heard it said aloud. I'm not even going to pretend I know what it actually is pronounced as, but I know it's not Compston. So before people say, you're calling it the wrong thing, I know I am. I'm stupid. It's part of my design. I can pronounce anything ever pronounced to me, but reading things is a different story. If it's a word I don't recognize in any language, I read it. Well, I mean, that's reading it. Constantan? It's like Constantine, but without the "in." That's not actually what it is, though.
Never forget. Constant vigilance.
Constantine. So I got it right. Cool. That's one in the bucket for me. I don't have very many, so I'll take the one. Copper nickel alloy. Wait, alloys have separate names? God damn it, I missed going to school, huh?
Watch your head.
Wait, no, because steel is a... It's an iron and iridium alloy, if I'm not mistaken. So I should have realized that yeah, they would obviously the alloys would have different names because steel has a different name, and it is in fact an alloy, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Metallurgy is not my area of expertise. I'm even bad at the things that are. No, 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 no. Fuck you, game. But I'm gonna need be full health to maybe survive this with an inch of my life, but I won't. I'm dead. I lived. It's a miracle. Hallelujah. Thank you, being level 20 way earlier than I need to be. Phew. Yeah, I'm level 20, which means I've had 10 levels as a mage, so... I cleared out all the harpies. I would go back to Bitter Black and swap so I don't get any more levels as a mage. But extra levels is fine as a mage. So I'll do this quest, which will probably level me up. And then move on.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Oh, any form of carbon. I'm getting real life confused with games, because in Skyrim you make steel out of iron and corundum. I think it's corundum. I don't have any more drinks, do I? I hope she's still happy with me.
I trust you rested well, given the hour.
She's not still happy with me. But I still have the cloud wine somehow.
I thank you.
There we go.
I trust you.
Let's give you some more just in case.
I thank.
I have 4 left, so.
Trust you rested well, given the hour. I thank. I trust you rested well, given the hour.
Take all my alcohol.
I like as
Alrighty, here we go.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Cool. I did too.
Grand structure.
This is all you need to do in this quest. And the bongos ring out for justice as I ride the head of an ox. Look at this cute little oxy boy as I ride his head.
goblins can be a threat. They walk the roads openly. Take no chances, men. Cut them down on sight.
Well, that didn't work. Instead, we gotta do this. Here we go.
This pass are left for every manner of foul beasts.
Damn gobbies.
No man can say from where they will strike.
I could say where they're from start. I killed you, harpy bitches.
Come from above. Ready yourselves.
Come on. You're not allowed to respawn after I went all through the trouble of killing you. Are you serious? All of you respawned? Well, fine. You were easy to kill the first time. I guess I just get double your loot.
Will give us time to react. The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees. Harpy! Harpies will snatch you!
Come on, you bastards. If you do that, though, you have a hard time getting a larynx.
Pass is treacherous, master. Watch your head.
At least not all of them respawned. Oof. Yeah, I know a little bit about that. Just a wee bit. Like I said, Miller's, he's not my area of expertise. But I watch some like YouTube videos of them making weapons and such. So I know a little bit about, like, for example, I watched a YouTube video on Damascus steel, which was supposed to be really, really good for, one, the rare techniques in making it, and two, because it was made with a just the right amount of carbon. But it was debunked that they were anything special by the guy in the video I watched.
Cassidy's were once well-traveled.
They're not really anything legendary. They were just like they had the right amount of carbon. That was it. Oh, I can always kick him, but if you kick him, he goes slower, so the higher the health, the better.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Yes, they do. That's very astute of you. Unfortunate. Goodbye. Yes, vocation increased.
I'll keep watch.
Goodbye, Wolfie boy. I thought all of them died. Well, mental note. No point in actually trying to clear this area out.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead.
I hope the rocks at least counted as being cleared.
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. I have access to the shotgun. Why am I firing basic bitch shots? Okay, the rocks look to be cleared. I've had it this whole time. I'm so dumb. Well, time to ride the ox some more.
The path.
Walking is very boring. And we also have to deal with undead because we're going to be making it at nighttime. But the good news is I have a holy shotgun. So, that is not going to be a problem. Matter of fact, it's an anti-problem. We'll just get more good loot out of that than anything else. Of course, I wish my booms lasted longer, but you know, if I enchanted it with the extra long version, it might last longer, you know? Maybe if I was intelligent, I wouldn't be stupid. Common sense. And where are these bandits coming from? Oh, up there. They're not going to even come down here.
Even I turn to the shadows. Wolves hunt in packs.
That'll just make them die faster.
Did it.
Come at me in packs as...
Blood that draws them?
I don't know what's you're talking about it being drawn. Probably need that lantern right about now. It's starting to get pretty dark out here. There we are. Hey, a spell bow! It's a sign. Uh-oh, I hear wolves walking. Oh no, is this another Dragon Ball fashion meme? No! No! She does look No! No, she's even got the pursed lips! No! Why? Since when have celebrities been cosplaying under our noses? Look at those fucking lips! She looks like she's pissed, too. Like, it's just the face, though. Like, the outfit looks nothing like his outfit. Don't get me wrong. But her fucking face, oh my god, it's like she's purposely trying to look like younger Toguro. No! She must have been constipated that whole event. That's what I always think when I look at Toguro. I'm like, dude's constipated. That's why he's so unhappy. All of his super muscles makes him so constipated. That's my headcanon on why Toguro looks like that.
What sort of place is Gransoren? I am eager to see it.
We've been there already, pun! I'll just do the super version. Whoosh! Now, if I only had the tier 3 version, I'd really be set.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its
Buremono! Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Little bull buddy. Thank you, my masked ally.
Stay calm.
Alrighty, let's go open the gate real quick. Ah, goblin, you say. More like about to be burned alive, Flynn. Like I said, one constant is all you need.
There. Goblins.
Burn. Excuse me, guys. Get out of the way.
We're not far now, men.
Didn't realize there was that many of them up in front. I thought I killed them all in one go. My mistake. But now I can guarantee that they are, in fact, dead. Let's rush this along, shall we? A little further, buddy.
We are near half.
Good. We've come this far safely. Goblin! Stay vigilant till we're in Gransoren's gates, men.
You can't hide in the dark. The light will purge you from the darkness. From the darkness.
Floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
If I had the Heliu, I could kick him some more. We could kick him all the way there.
Goblin!
Come on, come on. Come right up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Death.
There ahead! Gransoren is in sight. We are nearly there, men. Now march!
March forward. Andale, andale, arriba.
Armed bandits arisen. I will protect you, Arisen.
You can try.
Quick succession.
The shotgun of death. Just think my magic isn't even that high yet. Once I start becoming an actual sorcerer, the power I'll wield. Also, better weapon would help too. You can't hide from the light! I will purge you. Oh, you mean the undead that are certainly spawning now?
We have triumphed.
You're smelling a goblin at night when they don't really normally spawn. I see. Knew there was undead. I mean, it's obvious. There's always undead, but... Ah, that was a cow. I didn't mean to kill it. Whoops. I will take its beef, though. Ah, I am holier than thou. Literally. As I can, do holy. Exactly. That's what people don't understand. It's an acronym. It's not GIF. It's not peanut butter. It's fucking GIF. Because the first word is graphics, not giraffics. Like, I don't consider that a joke. That's like an actual heated debate. Like, there are actual people who call it GIF. And I don't understand. You're not posting peanut butter. Unless it's literally a GIF about peanut butter. And then I'll laugh about it. Ah, fuck's sake. Move, boy. I can't heal you, but I can certainly hurt you. In the meantime, I guess I'll just, do a Brontide for fun. I love it. I don't know why I love Brontide so much. But I do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Finally. Do, do, do. Free sleep time.
Rest up, men.
This way leads on.
Haha.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to his grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while.
No, I want to sojourn in the capital, lawyer. I will instead make a nice sprint. I could have made it a lot easier for myself if I went to the Shadow Fort first, but I, in fact, did not. So instead, I'm on a time crunch now. Hello, Mason. Haha, the courier. I am the mailman. Alright, let's see. 50 locations already, huh? Here we go. Alright, it's not in this either. I guess maybe I hit her with too many spells. How unfortunate. Now this is 500 gold. Molly grapes! Yes! More wine for me! We got the rusted spell bow. Learn skills. Let's see what we got access to. Man, I leveled up and you'd think I'd have access to something, but nope. And also, I'm not nowhere near 7. Oh, let's see. I think only rank 9 is the highest you can go. 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, I should have fucking did that. Damn it. In my head. So right now, I'm at 6. Damn it. Alright, well. I'll have to come back to mage later. Because I am now ready to swap. Whether I want to or not. First and foremost, though. Ugh. My pawn needs some better stats. So I'm going to swap to what I need, which is Strider. Low on equipment, but that's fine. Most of my armor can still just straight up be equipped by me. And finally, I got it. I didn't even need to buy it. Hell yeah, this is the best armor in the game. I guess I had to make it to here first. Cool beans. That means I can give most of my other armor to, what's-her-face. And store everything else. At least until later. The Deuce de Freya. And equip. Ah, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about armor. Let's see here. That's much better than that, right? Yeah, just more magic defense. Yeah, much better. Okay. But she can't equip that, so that needs to be given to me. Oh, hell no! I will never, as well. Nothing. Like, not even, like, anything. There's multiple different things you can smoke, you see. But no, I do not smoke, and I never plan to. Or drink, for that matter. Mm-hmm. Lord knows what it would do to me, if we're being honest. But also, smoking is unhealthy. Oh, I eat. I am, in fact, addicted to 2 things, but they're both foods, so I'm lucky. They can't really kill me that much faster than I'm already dying, if we're being honest. I'm addicted to McDonald's and beef jerky, as stupid as it sounds. I'm legitimately actually, like, dependent on them to live. So, that's what an addiction is. I shouldn't have bought those. I'm stupid. It's fine. I don't need any archery skills whatsoever, just the dagger skills.
What will it be today?
Ah, I just got the holy shotgun too. It's a damn shame. Oh well. We need something like holy for now, so you can use fire. Yeah, my dad drunk. Or not my dad. My dad smoked. My uncle drunk. So, I've been grown up around people who do it, which for me means I've grown up to see what it's done. You want to know a fun fact about my dad and my uncle?
Come again?
Neither one of them are still alive. So, I learned real quick that it's not good for you, and by not good for you, I mean really not good for you. Like, lethal. I can't drink, though. I don't know what it would do to me. It's a legitimate fear. If I get drunk, it's possible that I could murder all of my loved ones. Because, like, there's no way to know what will happen. I'll take you. Nope. Won't change equipment, though. There is no need. I also don't need any of your armor, but my pawn does. If I'm not mistaken, she's currently without shoe. Oh, nope, she's wearing shoes. Those pants count as shoes, apparently. Sure. Works for me. Also, I need that way more, actually. Also need that for later. We already got a common art staff, but the Crimson Glare is better. For her, anyway. It's pre-enchanted. Alrighty. That was a lot of money, but it was worth it. But yeah, I was taught the lessons that a lot of people weren't taught at my age. The hospital even had, like, its own drug course that you were forced to take, regardless of whether you were in for doing drugs or not. So, I got it hammered into me at a pretty young age, all of the bad things that drugs do to you. And I kind of say it as a joke, but, it does some pretty fucking fucked up things. So, so I know better. It's kind of the perfect storm. The master works all, you can't go wrong. Heavens no. Fireplace stone it is. It's not that rare. I just only have 4 of it, so. Perfect. Well, up you too. Might as well. I'm going to be able to max you out later. Why would I do that? That's way too much work. I could do a lot of things. But if the idea is to cope, why would I want to do things that are much more difficult than just not? If sitting back and eating me a nice beef jerky to deal with stress and anxiety and anguish is simple and easy, I would do that way over, you know, the absolute insanity you're expecting me to do. Also, apparently I remembered incorrectly, Seer. If you're still here, I have to make it to Grand Soren before they give me the Eternal Stone, along with the other DLC armor that I was misremembering. It's now in my inventory. Along with the other armors I thought I was going to have to buy from Mont Blanc. You can buy copies from Mont Blanc. Exactly. Also, I forgot, I didn't fully read all that. I was going on a tirade about the why would I do that. But also, yeah, it's fake happiness. It allows you to ignore your problems. It does not actually remove them. Ugh, excuse me. But anyway, we are on a time crunch. We have a lot of things to do now that we made it to Grand Soren, and I only have an hour left to do them. So we need to fucking blitz this shit. I don't know how I managed to run like this in heels. Well, if that's what your character would do. I, in the meantime, think it would be absolutely terrible to drink. So I won't. Same with smoking. I've had enough secondhand smoke from my dad to last a lifetime. So I'm good for now. Plus, I'm also, you know, I have really strong taste buds. So I only like eating stuff that tastes good. And, there's not a single drink that doesn't taste like ass. There's a reason why most of it's called horse piss, after all. That's because it tastes like horse piss. Also, if you ever look to Odysseus as your role model, you might not be a stand-up human being. Just saying. You can count all the crimes against humanity Odysseus did on all of your fingers and toes and still have room. So, I don't think he's a very good role model, if we're being honest. He might be a little better than Oedipus, but not by much. And for different reasons. Oh, I know exactly which will see us to our destination. The road. We just gotta follow it for a bit. And then dodge the dire wolves. Well, yeah, they've done a lot of horrible things. Multiple different Greek heroes. They all have done something horrible. But there's one Greek hero that I think was justified in some of his horrible acts. Most of them are fucking fictional characters, but the one in particular was a human, and you can go through his thought process for some of the shit he did. Almost all of it was bad, but, like, I feel like, historically, he had a reason to do some of the batshit evil shit he did. And that is Alexander the Great. Though technically I don't think he counts as a Greek, if I'm not mistaken. I count him as Greek. I rope him in there with all the other historical characters, or not historical characters, fuck. Historical people from that side of the world. Pretty sure he was Mesopotamian, which may be modern day Greece, but I'm not knowledgeable enough to know. Or I could be getting him confused with someone else. I do that a lot. The man who conquered the world at the time, anyway. Would be him. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, good. The snow harpies. And the dire wolves. Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to sprint. It will, though. But not now. Not anytime soon. I gotta go pick up some shit. I don't have the perks. Shit. But I can't leave an apple behind. Sure. But I'm going to sprint away after I take your fire. But yeah, a lot of people forget how fucking messed up the Greek gods were, especially Zeus. That man was a fucking maniac. Well, I mean, he wasn't a man, but still, same difference. 3 daggers. Yeet. They're also mighty fine daggers. A fire in thy kiss. But don't kiss me, I don't want to be burned. Alright, now I can just walk. Ah, I'm stylish with the crown denting into my skull like that.
Who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he
Mystical wizard man speaks like a dipshit.
not what I know, or know not.
This is possibly the smartest motherfucker in all of the game with the single highest amount of knowledge, period.
Yes?
However, he's labeled as the fool.
Congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek.
I didn't even know I was seeking a man.
Or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon.
The Dragon Forged is one character that doesn't make sense in the lore.
Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
I have no reason to speak to you, but I do have plenty of reasons to loot your house. One of which is the reason why I am here. Of course, I will talk to you before I leave because of the ancient stone, but, for now, I came for this. That port crystal is what we're here for. Like I said, we're on a time crunch. We gotta do this in a very particular order to get something that's not going to be very useful to us now, but will actually be invaluable later, as it's one of the rarer items in the game. I already got the spear. You don't have to tell me to seek anything. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Well, I gotta talk to him real quick. He's also one of the worm hunt quests that you can get done early.
All I the beast, it all I know, tis no, just all I know, all I know,
All I know.
all
All I know. Oko. Okay. Oh, Oko. Fuck. He doesn't give the stone till later. Alrighty. Now we gotta take this port crystal to one of the most treacherous areas in the game. Very carefully. But first, we gotta cut the journey in half. Okay, I hope you have fun, Dragos. It's nice to see you again. I've technically glitched in here early. Harpy hunting, bury the dead, skeletons, ogres, rabbits, and dire wolves.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pawn.
That was barely safe height. Well, I would say have fun, but I don't know what you're doing. But I hope you have fun. 2 Dragos. That's an exit to the fucking place. What the fuck you mean, no trespassing? Alrighty. Well, we're still on a time crunch, so I have to get the hell out of here. This is one way to do it. Without triggering the technical start of a quest. Be a flag? Nope, good. A skeleton key. Cool. I can make a couple of those if need be.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
They do. There's the banner. I knew one of them had like a flag or banner or something. Ah. I could go say hi to Fornival as well and buy the last wakestone I need to make a wakestone. The last shard, rather, I need. Provided Fornival's actually here. He likes to go places at random. But I'll loot his house because it's free money. Or scrolls, you know. I ain't picky. I'll take either. Even if it's literal pocket change. And some hemp. Actually, I don't think this is Fornival's house. I'm looting someone else's house. It's fine, though. I'm sure they won't miss any of their belongings. And, I'm the Arisen. I need them more. Oh, excuse me. I was just cleaning up. Don't mind me. Bye. Dun 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 dun. Look at how big these spear tips are on my my hips. Like, these things are huge. Because they're not meant to be daggers. They're spear tips, but still. Good. He put me out here where I need to be.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise up?
I stabbed it in its hand thing. Ugh, ouch. My arm. Oof. Be in the same position for so long. Oh, it starts to hurt. Anyway, like I said, I'm on a time crunch. Why, hello, beautiful.
You'll find naught but the
What do you have now, huh? Not? I thought so. I'll find not. Laced leggings? Isn't that good? Hold on. Nah. It might be easy to upgrade, though. I do need another Baneful Nails. Ah, yes. Fire. Baneful Nails, way better. I'll take both. Nope.
you'll find naught. Thank you, then.
Alrighty. Then I can equip those nails, because right now the dagger ability is not really needed. It's just a version of Cutting Wind, which isn't very good to begin with. Having an upgraded version is, well, it's pointless. Alright, since I'm on a crunch, I have to go put this stuff in the thing so I can run faster. Alrighty. Eyedroppers. Secret softener, Sabalus brew. Brew, Sabalus brew. Always keep at least 2 skeleton keys on you at all times. Pop those in 2 and pop those in 2. Absorbent rags are not needed. I don't need that much night cry. We'll cut down to 6. Put 1 green wash in there. And room in there. Still not enough, so cut down 2 flasks of oil. It's rare, and I have a bunch of empty flasks, so... Oh yes, and then 1 bronze idol. Very light. Yes! This is what I like to see. Now we can make it there before we can get the quests. Because I remembered you actually have to step foot in the place that will become the Everfall before you get the quest. You have to just step in, walk out. You have to make it to the bottom of it to complete the quest. But you have to step in, walk out, then you can go grab the quest. I didn't even have to look that up. I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, fuck. I remember doing that, and I was like, why? Oh yeah, it's for this quest. So I've killed these bandits countless times on other save files, which is why I can pass them without fighting. But let's see, I gotta remember the path I need to take. Okay, I just remembered. Wait, no. No, I didn't actually. I need to look at the Grancis map. I have my PNG. Cool beans. I actually need that to because I can't remember the actual path I need to take. So I should always save a map. There we go. I remember walking on it, but I can't remember how I got there. And that's the important thing. Okay. Do I really need to go that far? The answer is yes, obviously. It wouldn't be anything less. Wait, no, I gotta go in the opposite fucking direction. Yeah, I gotta go in the opposite direction. Good. Where is that? Hold on. Ah, okay, back to Cassius. Understood. Okay, first things first, though. I gotta make another trip to the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. Also, Seer, if you're still here, I have a question. I'm really confused. I thought about this while I was going to the bathroom again. Bathroom thoughts, as it was. But, why the Sam hell have you not played as anything other than a warrior in what you claim to be your favorite game? Like, this isn't even my favorite game, but I've played this literally every single class, period. But you haven't? And this is, you said this is your favorite? I hate to make an Among Us joke, so I won't. Instead, I'll just say, that is very suspicious. I mean, I would say the shortened version of that, but instead, I'm not going to. Because they're old and undone. Or overdone. Wrong word. Anyway, we had to head back to Cassius for one major reason. It's time to walk! Wait, no. First, I need two things. Because this journey, I won't make it in time if I'm not fast enough. Excuse-moi. Oh, that quest is unlocked too. Shit.
What can I do? As you will.
I gotta help the man.
As you will.
But that quest is long and arduous and awful. I don't know if I can miss it. If it's not missable, right? Then I just won't do it right now. But it's gonna make me feel bad.
As you will. What can I take care now?
So I'm gonna check and see if it's missable. Ooh. If I can leave and not have to do it right now, that would be great. I forget the name of the quest, though. I need the completed version. Hold on. Deep Trouble. It would be Deeper Trouble, then. Yep. Let's see. Ah. It doesn't say it's missable at all, so I'll take that as a fact that it's not, and move on with my day for the moment. I will save here just in case, though. Because I'm paranoid. And while I can't revert save if I save again, I can revert save from an autosave to a manual save. So I'll keep that save for now, until I've come back and checked to make sure that everything's okay. But I will still feel bad. I know he's a game character, but I don't want to leave him down there. He's probably scared. But anyway, we got a sprint to make.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
And it's a long one.
The roads are safer than across, but still, we guess
I could kill the rabbits to get that money, but that's so easy. I can come back and do that later. I forgot my turn. Did I? Wait, no. I didn't. Shit. Wait, did I? Oh, fuck's sake. It's the map. It's the map. No, I didn't. It's further along. God damn it. It's a waste of stamina curatives. Woo! I can also use liquid verm, which is why I brought some, but only one. I'm gonna use it on the final stretch. If possible, but I'm probably gonna run out of curatives before I make it halfway there. So I'm most likely going to use it earlier. Admittedly, I can get more from these guys. Shit. Can't afford to waste them. I'll take the grass. But it's not stamina curatives. Yeah, give me fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Whoa! You're granting yourself fire's blaze. Heal me. Heal me. It's okay. You can... Okay, cool. Don't then. That's great. I'm fine with that. It really does. Let me get some grapes. They work well, too. Oh. Heal me, beautiful. I need the healing ooze. I don't really, but it's still nice to have. You were expecting maybe not wolves. It does, surprisingly enough. These guys didn't give me any. They didn't give me a single scrag of beast. God damn it, you useless wolves. I do need royal banners, though. You were indeed. But it's okay. I was too. Honestly, Triad Shot's worthless. I shouldn't have bought it at all. I never even buy it when I'm actually playing as an archer. When you have threefold arrow, you don't need Triad Shot. They're the same damn thing, just one's more spread, which is the worst. I'll catch you with this. I told you I would. I'm out of stamina, shit. I am a trained strider. I know how to play the game as a strider. You guys will not beat me. Especially not since I'm a level 20 Strider. Even with the low physical attack damage, I can still hold my own. Against the likes of you, of all people. Alright, now here's where the things take a dire turn. And why we need that liquid verm. We're running into Chimera territory, but we can't beat the Chimera. We're also going to bypass an armored Cyclops that we can't beat. In addition to that, we are also going to bypass a fucking dragon. And I brought one liquid verm, which means we have one unlimited sprint for about 20 seconds. So I have to choose when is the best time to pop that verm to get the hell out of Dodge. It's not verm, it's Vim. It's Vim, isn't it? Liquid Vim? Like a Vim and Vigor. Yes, it is. I don't know where I got the R from, but somehow I always call it liquid verm. I should have known better. It's liquid Vim. I will now change it back. Oh, mentally. Whither, hither. Here, there, or everywhere. Who knows? I do not care. But for now, we're heading over there. Hey, look, there it is.
We're still a fair ways from the nearest settlement.
Hopefully, it's dark enough that they can't see me. They saw me. Fuck. Yes, it is massive. Run! If you do not run, you will not live. I will leave you behind. Uh-oh, rocks on the mountaintops. Rocks on the mountaintops. Ba, 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 ba. You can have this Javsum as long as you live. I forgot I still had a couple left before the wolf fight. Hopefully they've stopped. It stopped following. Oh shit! I'm dead. Whoop! I knew I was dead. Looks like we're going to be running from the start again, I bet. Yep. Whoop! Nothing like round 2. I knew the rocks were there, but I was just going to sprint through, and then the fucking pawn called, distracted me for literally a split second. And a dag. Living with ADD, am I right? Just one minor distraction, I lose focus and then die. This is why Dark Souls is impossible for me to play, by the way. I can't memorize patterns, number 1, and number 2, even if I do manage to brute force my way to a victory, I don't find it fun. There's multiple different reasons why I can't play Dark Souls, but that's one of them. Shit like that, where if anybody just comes and says hi to me, you know, in a game where you can't pause because that was decided to be a good design decision, someone walks through my door and is like, hey, yo, how's it going? And I'm like, well, shit, I guess I'm dead now.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unrivaled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill those wolves again. Speaking of nature,
Can't find out where this path leads.
not really, but we're going to anyway. Just gonna go ahead and pop that since I have extra here, since I didn't accidentally backtrack. Don't even need it. But I'll take it anyway. Die. I probably should have got that ring for Abiding Wind. I could have at least kept it in my inventory. I forgot that it isn't that bad as long as you don't move the stick when you use it. Ugh. Still, this is the best dagger skill. If only for that back kick. Well, kick back. You kick the opponent back. And I said back kick for some reason. This is the end for you. It's over, boyo. I have the high ground.
We're apt to make bandits and thieves as oft as peasants, Master.
Well, you rock. Heal yourself. Anyway, moving right along. There's a reason why I don't like using daggers as an assassin as well, and this is the reason. Click, click, click. And if you full sprint, it gets louder.
They're armed, Master. With so many
boys.
it's hard to see what lies
Sicko, boys.
counter after they strike.
You're both in range, laddies. Da 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 da. These really are Scarlet Kisses now. You're not going anywhere, boy. Don't you cry on me. Thank you for the hills. All right. Time for me versus the Rocks, round 2. We ended up getting less gold this time around, unfortunately. Last time, one of the guys dropped a big bag of gold, so that saddens me. But hey, there's another one. Ow. Maybe you'll drop me gold. No? Well, you will be fun to throw off a cliff at least. Berux dear Freya. You've done fantabulous, darling. Hey, we got some small gold. I'll take it. Why, thank you. Heal your own, too. Woo! Alright, now that we got some extra stamina curatives, we can be on our way. Gotta hug the cliff face, and even then, if it's not the dark of night and you don't have your lantern on, which you can't really control what your pawn's going to do, life, then you will definitely be spotted and have to deal with the lion, the goat, and the snake, not necessarily in that order.
We're still a fair ways from the nearest settlement.
But it's the stinger, ladies and gentlemen, letting you know that I'm in danger. Don't mind me. Isn't that a stamina curative? It is. Cool beans. We're sprinting for a bit, though. I'm trying my absolute damnedest to save that liquid verm for the dragon. I still said verm. Sprint. Don't stop now. Oh, dearie me. My pawn made it past this time. Cool beans. We might be able to beat the armored Cyclops. Ah, fuck's sake. Don't mind me. I'm just having a time of my life trying to catch my breath before the rocks come and kill me. Oh, I made it. Oh, no, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Through the tree. Thank you, almighty designer of the game. Your skill at fucketry is legendary. true, true. You know what also offers a fine view of the area? Not being here. That's a very fine view. You don't even get to fucking see it. Anyway, we'll run into an armored cyclops on our path, which actually we missed a while back. I'm taking a different route because I think I can go this way, and hopefully I'm correct. Fuck you. You become a pincushion. Heat-seeking garbage. There's a way around the dragon, but it's through hobgoblin territory, which is fine. But also I can just take a liquid worm and sprint past the fucker right then and there. I don't like to, though. But I can. First, I'm going to try to sneak. Maybe I can get away from without it seeing me. It is stuck on some tree branches like an idiot. So we got that going for us. It's night, which means it's harder for us to see, but it's also harder for the dragon to see.
You don't see trees like this elsewhere.
True. If the goblins see us, however, they typically alert the drake. It's a drake, not a dragon. Same difference. It's a version of a dragon called a drake that does fire damage. There are 3 types. Wyverns, drakes, and a third one whose name escapes me. But it has something to do with ice. Worm. That's it. It's a worm. A slippery little worm it be. Liquid vim it is. We're going! There's too many of them right now, and they are not our priority. Wrong thing. We're looking for the map. Alright, I need to pull up my Grancis map again. Just 1 second. Alright, the lake is there. Alright, we're on the right track. Behind these rocks, baby. We're on the home stretch. Perfect. We made it, ladies and germs. This is the reason we came here. Now we can teleport here anytime we need to. And my vocation rank increased, and I didn't even do anything. Huzzah! Anyway, I'm out of liquid worm, and the dragon's still dangerous, but there is one other stop we have to make here before we teleport back to Grand Soren. Now that we've made it here, I don't have to worry, because I can literally teleport in the middle of combat. So, nothing here can kill me before I manage to go into my inventory and get the hell out of Dodge.
I dare say this road scarcely seems
Sheesh. There's no road here. I don't really feel like killing the goblins right now, but I will kill them later when I actually have to come here. Right now, this is just me taking a scenic route detour to a location that's very useful early on. For a quest that I need to do later. I actually have to walk a person here in an escort quest. But now I don't have to. I can just teleport them here. This is the reason why. If you fail the escort quest, the person doesn't die. They just don't give you an item that's really, really, really rare. Yoo-hoo! I wish I had double jump, but I don't. Don't eat me. And this section is just Saurians. Which is why I normally come through this section, because Saurians are easier to dodge. I knew they were going to do that. You can hear them making up the spit. To spit at you. Nasty bastards. Anyway, this is our secondary goal because we can get some nice stuff from here. Namely, the last shard we need for a free wake stone. We have time yet? I love this guy's voice. I don't know why. We have time yet? Ooh, gimme. He also sells some pretty good stuff later on, but right now he sells some pretty decent stuff, which is higher than what I got. At least a select few things that he sells are higher than what I have. We're in the waist guard. I already got that earlier. Oh, wait. He doesn't sell it? Oh, wait. No, there it is. Boom. Now I have a wake stone.
Time yet? Come back.
Somewhat. Oh, tis my pleasure. Just name it, sir.
And you can rest here.
Well,
Which means I can also learn some shit here. Don't need that. That's a waste of points. Don't need that. That's a waste of points.
well. What's that?
Alright, well, I guess I can't learn shit. Oh well. I can give levitate to my pawn. And that's about it, really. Got everything you got? Yep.
Well, what's that? Just name it. Just name it, sir.
Rest for the night. Might as well.
What purpose do you suppose those men?
I think. No.
Hey, what do you got, buddy? He can sell us some moldy apples, you beautiful bastard. I love you. Marry me. Not literally, but, you know, figuratively. And they can repair the fucking Cloudwine's population. Not population. The Cloudwine inventory that I had to spend. You, sir, are a legend. It'll only cost me way more money than I should probably pay for that. But I'm game. I don't care. Oh, she can't use that. I remember that being good. I should probably buy it for later, but I don't want to. Because I'm dumb. I like to play things safe. Oh, crap. I forgot to pop back up the chat. Jesus. Hey, remember to do that, just in case. But nobody was here. Thank goodness. One time, I'm actually kind of happy nobody was here to talk to me when I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm stupid. Once again. Anyway, boom.
Now, let us talk of business.
While I'm here... Excusez-moi. I need Moonglow for that.
Now, Craig.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's right. You.
Just name it, sir.
Alright. Storage. Storage. Ridge of store. Ridge of store. Ridge of store. Ridge of store. I still have the dagger string. I didn't realize I could do this whole time. Shame. Oh well. Ba.
Just name it. Come
Alright, and I can make myself even more very light by giving the Chaffsum to Freya, because it weighs a lot and isn't very useful. At this point, though, I need to keep some potent Greenwash on me. Other than that, though, everything's going swimmingly. We made it in time, or at least so I assume. If not, we're very close. So, yeah. It all worked out. Now that I can teleport over here directly to where I need to be, all I need to do now is step into the Everfall, teleport here, and I'll do that, and then I'll be done for the day. Wow!
There's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Your dialogue said magic item, but It was actually Fairy Stone that was written. Anyway, in order to get this Pawn Guild mission to start, you actually have to talk to this dipshit.
State your business. All right.
Then he moves, and the guy who runs the Pawn Guild, I mean, he's already in here, but he normally spawns outside, if I remember correctly, but I guess since I've been here already, I kind of bungled the situation.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited the gift, but for now, it grieves me. You have my.
He asks you to go to the Everfall, so you go to the Everfall, and then leave. After which, you can come back to get the Everfall done later. Well, not done. It's not fall yet.
Beyond life, which is why.
Nobody cares. Meanwhile. Alright, so you go in here, and then you leave. And that's all you need to do. Now you'll get a quest to escort. I should just grab all these, actually. On one of the boards, I'm pretty sure the one in the tavern. Across from the inn, you should get the quest to escort Mercedes to the Shadow Fort. You know, that place that we placed a, Okay. I'm a demon, sweet, sweet goddess. You caught me at a bad time, though. I was just about to wrap everything up. And a nice little bow. I was setting up this whole stream for something specific. Since, from the start. And I'm just about to finally be able to pull it off. Revali? Why would you want me to be that plebeian? After all, I'm far superior to Revali. He's nothing compared to moi. Boom. There she is, the lady herself.
Do you fare?
I fare greatly. And now, to port! I'm glad you like it, darling. That's funny, because I'm not actually properly rigged for expressions, and my eyes don't want to open now. But hey, I'm glad you like it. We've made it! 'Tis very kind. Ah, you want that one, huh? You asked for this. Don't mind me. Just being psychotic. And we got it. The Lustrous Targ. The thing, or charge. The thing I have been looking forward to this whole time, and I can't even use. We got it. Let's kill some pigs. The Victory Death Pigs. That requires so much bullshit to actually get, and it took the whole time, this stream, setting it up. And now it's perfect, it's the perfect bookend to the stream. If you will, perfect bookend to get the Illustrious Targe right then. Plus, I'm also out of time. I'm actually over time. I was supposed to get off at 1, but I was so close to just getting it, I figured I should get it over with. And so I have it. Now I can use it later, but not now, but later. Their master works all, you can't go wrong. Perfection. Beautiful. But it is one of the best shields you can get early game. And it stays the best for a while. So I wanted to have it. You ask a very tricky question. That must have to do with a joke. Alright, I'll bite like a fish on the hook. How do trees access the internet? Don't you heh me! I can jump like miniature amount of feet in the air at once. You have to witness my power. Got him. But do you really? Or is it 'tis I who's got you? Oh, I missed it. They log in! Ah! No! Sake. They log in! How did I not know? God damn it. Wait, no, you can't log into the internet! That isn't how the internet works! God damn it. You can't, that's not how that works. God damn it. Ah! Imagine if you took a tree and tried to shove it in your router. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but you know what? Just do it. Just shove your tree, shove a tree into the router. That's all you need. That's how you log into your internet. Trees. That's what happens after a storm, you know, the trees fucking crash into your house and they don't mess up much, they just hit the router. I don't care about what will be today, huh? I know someone else has to go to the Shadow Fort as well. Celine needs to go to the Healing Spring, and while I'd love to do that, that's in the opposite direction. I'm not going to acknowledge your dirty mind with response. Also, I don't think a tree could fit up there. I'm just saying. Hey, Mason, what you got, buddy? Chasing shadows. But that's got to come later. For now, I've done what I need to do. The smoke would have a hard time leaving, but that's free firewood. We both know you weren't thinking about a chimney. You weren't thinking about Jiminy Christmas. We know it to be true. Yeah. Alright. But I gotta save and quit. There's a lot to do next time. But for now, I'm done. Oh, you can enjoy the archive if you'd like, Aurora. Maybe you can see what we were working towards. Even though it seems worthless since I can't actually use it. But I got stuff to do, so I'm gonna have to make like a tree and leave. See you next time.